All right, everybody. We come in on the 16th of Abadius, the beginning of the new year still. Uh, and you guys are currently in your 3-day drift to go over to Vesk 5. Last session I said Vesk 8 on accident. I don't know why. They're all numbers, so I got them mixed up. But you're going to Vesk 5. Um, and I'm going to walk you guys through hull repair really quick. So the way that this is going to work, and this is the way that most people do it, is that you can spend, Ken specifically, but somebody can also help you because it's an engineering check,
Mhm.
um, 5 hours of work, and it will be 10 UPBs per point of damage. So you guys have 24 points of damage, so it'll be 240 credits basically
Ooh,
to repair it. But if you do really good on your roll, you can either do the work faster or you can make the cost less.
I think the maybe cost less because I don't. We're not really on a time restraint at the moment, are we?
Not really. You have 3 whole days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would say probably for cost. And go ahead, Bug.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably cost.
Mm-hmm.
Slate.
And I can definitely help with any engineering checks. Judge is pretty decent.
I also can. I have a +11 now.
I have a +7. I'll eat my ass. Okay, got it.
All right. Bug, go ahead and assist Kennifer.
Yeah.
It actually also says any number of allies can help. So if we want to give multiple aid actions, this is the one time you can do that.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll
Ooh.
go ahead and do that.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20
I
slay.
I also got a dirty 20.
Okay,
Oh.
awesome. That's gonna be a +4 to you, Ken.
I rolled a 31.
Okay, slay. So, because you exceeded the DC by over 10, you do get to cut it in half. So it's only 120 credits to repair
Bangin'.
your spaceship all the way up to full. So
I'll
I'm gonna
throw
go ahead and do that.
I'll throw 60 credits towards that.
I was
Slay.
gonna say if we all split it, it's only 30 from
Oh,
each.
yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Also, everybody get in the foundry.
I've been there. Fuck
I
you.
know.
shit.
I saw you were there, but I wanted to remind everybody else.
Forgot it existed.
We're gonna be using it a lot today.
We'll see about
Hate
that. We'll see about that. I have ways.
Welcome back.
What
Get in
is
the foundry.
that?
I'm in.
I'm in.
That loaded quickly.
Also, Mackenzie, are you actually selecting your Odessa token whenever you log in? Because that might have been what was. What's up?
Done it. I did it this time.
Okay, there we go. Slay. I just didn't see it. Sorry. I was wondering if that was what was giving you trouble with your multiple tokens last time, but beside the point. Hi everybody. Ken and Bug and Judge, you spend a good couple hours patching up all of the damage on the inside of the ship, and also occasionally doing some star walks, which you can do while you're moving. It's just a little finicky. But you guys managed to get him in pretty top shape. Your once gleaming, perfect, brand new ship is starting to kind of get the wear and the stank of a well-used starship, which is kind of starting to make it feel more homely.
I love that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ken sniffs it and it's just like, nice.
Feels
Mm,
right.
metal.
Mandel.
Uh,
It's like getting a new car and being so stressed, and then once you get that first scratch, you're like, oh, thank God.
it's true. It's true. Now you're not so worried about dinging it up. And
Mm-hmm.
it's starting to really feel like yours, you know? Uh
Love that.
yeah. So is there anything else you guys want to potentially do in the drift as downtime before we come on over to Vesk 5?
Mm. Did the cargo hole ever get cleaned up after the whole fiasco?
Cleaned up as in like scratches and stuff. You guys can definitely do that in downtime. But you definitely threw the boxes and the corpses out in orbit of Vesk 3.
Yeah, Judge will spend some downtime just cleaning it up.
Yeah, I think that's fair. There is a cleaning downtime and it actually gets you credits. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because you
Hey,
find
man.
like pennies in the couch, you know?
That's awesome.
Let me go check it really quick. It's called Tidy Up.
That rules.
Okay, yeah, roll me
Watch it be fucking charisma or some shit.
a constitution check or a wisdom check.
I think I'm gonna do a constitution.
Okay.
Is that fortitude or?
No, just you would just add your constitution modifier.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Does
be
not
doing
save.
that. 19.
19, slay. You find a personal item of negligible bulk worth 100 credits.
Yo.
You can pick that out later if you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it in here in DMs to you, Molly. And whenever you pick it out, you get it for free.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You also get a +2 morale bonus to initiative checks if you fight in the ship.
Holy shit. Man, tidying up rules.
Tidying up is awesome. You can't spam it because it actually outright says it has to be a specific spot on the ship, and then it has to be only once per like week. But it's cool.
Right. That's so fun though.
Yeah. So if you fight in the cargo bay, you get a +2 to initiative.
All right,
What?
who wants to throw down?
Awesome. Anybody else want to do anything?
No. But I do want to say the idea of Judge cleaning something and just being like, oh my god, my old Xbox.
Literally.
Oh, that's where I fucking put this. I thought I threw this out the airlock.
It was actually just hidden under some screeling flesh.
Ugh.
Yummy.
Sorry. Awesome. Bug or Odessa, do you have any ideas? It's fine if you don't. I just like to give you guys the space to check.
I think I am okay.
Play.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, awesome. With that, you come out of the drift into orbit of a frankly massive gas giant. Let me go ahead and change the music really quick. All right. You come out into this gas giant, and you see it's this sort of huge purple planet with an asteroid belt and space debris and numerous moons. You're in the infosphere, so it's very easy for you to be able to like look up where specifically Quarisk is, which is the Formian colony that you were specifically sent to. But before that, you actually detect on your scanner nearby a massive lightning vortex.
Whoa.
In the atmosphere around the planet. And I will remind everybody that you're looking for a storm runner.
It's true.
Well, I imagine we would probably need to start looking there.
Yeah, anybody who wants to give me a computers check can scan the storm if you'd like.
Where my computer? Oh, no.
I don't know why this is shit. Mine's a plus 14.
Oh, Miss Science Officer.
Oh, hello. Can I assist?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
of course. I'm just sorry. I just know that none of you have a computer's check as good as mine.
No.
I have better computers than I used to, but it is not a 14. Okay, 26.
That's a plus
Dang.
2.
So
30.
Yeah, that'll do it. Awesome. So you come on up, and you do a computer's check to kind of scan this lightning vortex, and it's very apparent that it is particularly, how do I word this, violent. You have never been to the Vescarium, especially not this planet, but it is almost flinging like massive amounts of star metal and debris, and it is like at like this sort of terminal velocity, and you would know that that is something that could be particularly damaging for a ship the longer that it's in, and it would have like a lot of pull on a like ship's like movement. But you succeeded by 5 or more, so you get 2 other pieces of information. You see on your scanners a starship, specifically a Kevolari Venture, that is under the tagline Wild Magic. And you can also read that it is heavily damaged and not moving.
Oh, okay.
And a little bit into that, you actually receive a distress signal. Do you pick up?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you pick up this distress signal, and the connection is so choppy that you can't even get visual. And there's static interference even throughout the audio that leaves it really choppy as you hear a voice kind of going, "Who's there?"
this is the misfortune.
I can't tell how far away you are, but I'd stay away if I was you. Turns out this storm is home to a lot more than flying rocks. A shard diver jumped us in the middle of our run. Can you believe it?
Do you want help?
Maybe.
I was just trying to warn you so you didn't come out here thinking it was an easy haul, but I would not say no.
Ken's gonna be like, please hold. And then she's gonna like call up the like speakers on the ship, and she's gonna say, there's a ship in there, can we help it?
What's it called?
The wild magic.
Yeah.
I know,
thank
I
you.
was asking.
I was just reminding
Okay.
Ash.
Yeah,
Ash forgot. Ash is the dumbass here. Ken would recall it, though.
I feel like Odessa over the speakers goes, "Oh, perfect! That's the ship that we needed to do work for. Yes, we will help them."
Ken gets back on the line. It's just like, we're coming.
Well, my empathy says to once again warn you that it is very dangerous out here, but I also enjoy being alive. So please come help me.
Do you want help or not?
Yeah.
We're coming. We were gonna do it anyway if you said no. Bye. And she hangs up and she just goes up to Judge. And it's
Judge,
like, okay, boss says do this.
Judge, overhearing the whole talk, just nods her head and goes, "You're getting really good at talking to people over the comms."
Oh, thank you.
That was an irony, by the way.
Oh. Oh, thank you. But actually this time. Originally it was just socialization. Please go ahead.
Love that. Yeah. Uh, can I do? Is there any recall knowledge I can do to if I've ever like piloted through a vortex like this before?
That's really interesting. Just do me a general piloting check.
Gotcha.
They
Oh,
are...
dang it.
What's up?
Oh, no, go ahead.
It's pretty specific, but there might be a chance you know something about it.
26.
26? Okay, Slay. So, your experience with piloting is not really storm running. So any storm you would have went through is with the intent of maybe losing somebody, or maybe you got caught in one. So I wouldn't say you're super knowledgeable about like how to maneuver in one, but you get a lot of the same information that Ken got, where it is damaging and it moves you forcibly through it. So it is particularly dangerous. And this one has kind of the added issue of like debris buffeting the ship.
I wanted to ask, can I use my spacer feet to help Judge pilot through it?
Ooh, let me
Ooh.
see.
It would be a stretch, but I wanted to ask.
I'm
Because
gonna look. Is that your theme?
yeah, use my theme, spacer.
I'm gonna go look really quick.
Spacefarer.
Spacefarer. There we go. I was about to say there's not a spacer there. I'm scared. Here. I don't know if it would give you any benefits just because of your theme knowledge, since you guys are so low level, but I will say that you can still assist with your piloting.
Okay.
I would also allow, if you want to assist with physical science, you can.
I would rather do that than piloting.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, is there anything you guys want to do to kind of get ready before jumping into the fray? Because this is going to be starship combat.
Yeah.
Mm,
I guess like everybody just get to their stations.
yeah, prep for that, really. Like, get where we need to be. I don't think we'll be needing guns or anything like that.
You might
Well,
if you want to.
they did get jumped by someone, they did say.
Yeah,
so
I was
maybe,
about to say.
Yeah.
yeah, so maybe someone prepared to get to guns, but we'll see.
I rolled a 15 to help. What the fuck is that?
I meant like you can assist Judge on continuous piloting checks. It is not one check and done.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. Isn't it creepy looking?
What are you?
It's a shard driver. It's a creature as big as a starship.
Oh,
Oh.
fucked up.
love
And
this
then the
effect.
swirly bit is the lightning vortex, which you guys are currently not in yet.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna change the music.
I just realized my piloting should actually be bigger.
Mesh.
All right. We're gonna go top of the first round. Where is everybody stationed?
Pilot's chair.
Okay.
Let me double check stuff real quick.
And up the Starship combat stuff. Yeah, pilot. That's the role.
Gotcha. Ken, where are you at?
I am probably going to be an engineering.
Okay. Bug, where are you going to be at?
I'll go ahead and do science officer.
Very slay. Odesser.
I will do guns.
Okay, awesome. We will go ahead and unpause then, and we will start the rounds. Give me a second. This is still a lot to read and do, but we had fun last time, so we'll have fun this time.
It was a lot of fun.
It was.
All right. Okay, engineer up first. What's an action you would like to do?
Well, nothing for now. Engineering only revolves around fixing the shields. So, I won't have anything to do just for now.
That is
So you can skip my turn.
fair. You can do things to divert power to give bonuses to other people, though, if you wanted.
Oh, I thought that I couldn't, like, overcharge one of them. So, like, I could do it, like, 50 over 30 on one of the shields?
Oh, no. I mean, you can divert to, like, the science equipment, and then, like, science officers would get a +2 bonus to crew actions. Like, you can buff people, too.
Okay, I'll go buff bug.
Okay, Slay. Go ahead and roll me an engineering check.
19?
19. Yep. You made it just exactly. So, Bug, whenever you do something, you'll get a +2 this round. Also, if you divert to, like, engines, Ash, you can also make the speed go up higher. Like, you can do a lot more than just repairing shields.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Let me go ahead and roll for this thing's engineering phase. Okay. Alrighty. Now it's going to be the helm, which is going to be Judge. What do you want to do?
All right. I think Judge is gonna do a maneuver effect to move forward, and my goal is to try and get a critical effect that'll give us a evade at the start of the round, just to try and prep if there anything like any long range or natural things happen. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan.
Okay, sorry. Can you tell me what action it was again?
Yeah, the underneath the misfortune sheet, maneuver.
Okay, maneuver.
I'm just doing the first part of it, the normal movement speed, but then I'm gonna try and do like the pilot's roll with it to get the critical effect.
Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll it.
I shall. Ooh, I mean, it's 20, but I rolled terrible.
I'm so sorry, bestie. Okay, so you get to move 10 hexes. This was actually a really cool thing that I realized. You actually move a lot farther,
Yeah.
depending on your speed. So, how many forward would you like to go? All 10?
Yeah, let's 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, let's go forward 10, kind of at an upward and then kind of downward angle.
So if you did that, you would actually have to turn, which uses up one of your hexes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, just full forward is fine right now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, here you are. And I have to check the hazard really quick.
Hee hee. All right, guys, just like we planned.
Okay, awesome. Okay, awesome. So checking in. Oh wait, no, because you're not a captain this time. You're gonna do gunnery this time. Okay, Slay. Bug. Do you want to do anything?
I want to try to. Does our ship have sensors?
Yes.
Nice. I am going to scan. Or wait. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I would like to scan it.
Awesome. Let me look at that. Also, just so you all are aware, the shard diver did move closer to you.
Yeah, I see. I immediately switched tabs and I am afraid.
Oh,
Okay.
Gulp.
Awesome. Roll me a computers check. And then the modifiers for your ship are.
And I got +2 from Ken.
Yes.
Nice.
Wait, what?
I gave a +2.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Sorry.
I got 27.
27 Slay. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna see if you get a bonus from the ship.
Yippee!
If Hephaestus will load. There we go.
Oh, for every 5 by which you exceed the check, you learn another unknown piece of information. That's cool.
Okay, you do not get a bonus from your sensors, but that's okay. So what was your total?
27.
27. Okay, awesome. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
No, you're good.
Bestie, you're okay.
Okay, awesome. So you get 4 pieces of information.
Whoa!
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. So okay, awesome. Basic information about this shard. You were looking at the shard diver, right?
Mhm.
Okay, awesome. So it is a creature. It doesn't technically have crew, but I can tell you it has 3 crew actions. It can basically do something on every phase that you guys can do stuff. You also know its size is small. Its speed is 10, which is the same as yours. Its maneuverability actually, as you saw it move while you're scanning, you actually learn that while it's in a storm, it doesn't have like to use a hex to turn. So it's very fast and very quick in this sort of moving vortex. Its main weapon are the sort of spikes of star metal coming out of it. And I can actually tell you that they all do different things because they are different star metals.
Ooh.
So it can do different stuff. It doesn't have any loads because it's not like a cargo ship. It's a living organism. But its defenses, currently its hull points are 32. Its AC is 16. Its TL is 13.
Wow.
It does not have any shields. And its core PCU does not matter. So that's all information that you now have about it.
Yippee!
If you want to
Good
ask a
job.
question about stuff that you have learned, you definitely can ask me to repeat that again because I have its sheet open.
I think I got it all down.
Slay.
That's
Uh,
awesome.
But we'll share that with everybody.
Awesome. I'm gonna give you a free piece of information because one of the questions didn't have anything.
Ooh.
So, on this map, you can see the Shard Diver, you can see the Wild Magic, and you can also see, kind of swirling around in a different hex than you, another thing. And it actually looks like it's a piece torn off of the Wild Magic, and it looks to be like some sort of net.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. So that's now going to be the end of the Helm turn, and, hi, Judge. You have to do me a thing.
Be cute and sexy.
Oh, actually, you don't get to roll for this. Okay, awesome. The
Thanks.
storm moves you 1 hex, and you're now facing down.
Wait, that's bad.
It's very bad because you have to use hexes to turn.
You son of a bitch. Alright, I'll mark that down.
Awesome. It's now, gunnery phase.
Hello.
Hi, Mackenzie. What do you want to do?
I've never done this before, so I was looking at the rules, but I'm confused.
Yeah, so basically with gunnery, I believe to shoot, you can use either your piloting or your attack bonus.
I believe it says. Oh my god, where is it? Oh yeah, base attack bonus are the ranks in the piloting skill.
There we go. Okay, awesome. And I will be nice and tell you before you try. Anything that's a tracking weapon can't be used in this storm, or it will lose it because of the movement, which means you can't use your missiles.
Okay.
So the only gun you have available, I think, is
It's our chain cannon,
yeah.
which can actually work here because this fucker doesn't have shields.
It's true. Trying to find the damn chain cannon.
I have it in the sheet for the misfortune.
Aha, there we go. Slay. Yep. So basically, what you can do is if you're within 5 hexes of a thing, you can attack it. I believe this can go in any direction because it's not on a specific mount. Yeah, it's in the turret, so you can do it in any direction.
Wait. I would love to use the chain cannon to attack the fuck out of this thing.
Okay, awesome. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Okay.
Or roll me to attack. I mean, not damage. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Okay, so it's ranks and piloting skill plus dex modifier. Okay. And do I have a range penalty or no?
No, because it's a short range weapon.
Okay, 18 total.
18 total. That does hit.
Play. So it's 64?
Yep.
Okay. Holy shit.
64.
Yeah. We go bang bang.
We go on.
Bang, bang into the moon. Da, 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 da.
Okay, 20 damage.
20 damage. Slay. Awesome. You hit it, and you see it almost go to, like, lash out. But it can't reach you. As you kind of feel these sort of, like, sonic waves, like, like slap against the side of your ship, almost like waves. And it can't attack you because the storm actually moved you away from it.
Good. That's good, actually. Yay.
Yeah, so awesome. What is now about to happen is I have to roll for how much damage everything takes. Okay. Okay, awesome. You take 12 damage, to your
Aft.
left
Oh shit.
shields. I don't know which one that is.
Port.
Okay, you took 12 damage to those.
The way to-
And sorry, go ahead.
The way to remember between starboard and port is 4 letters, just like left.
Wow, thank you. You saved my life. This is when I give you the Apple news that you do see the wild magic take damage.
Oh.
And they're not moving.
Oh, we should probably get them off that. Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
What side is our? What side is our docking bay on?
You have a docking bay on both sides, I believe.
Okay, good to know.
Wait, your docking bay? Actually, so your docking bay would actually be your cargo hold.
Oh shit!
But I'm gonna tell you something right now. You can't dock in this because it's moving, y'all.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get. I have an idea.
We're gonna
Okay.
have to.
I have an idea. I got an idea.
Yeah, now you see my puzzle.
I think I know how we get out of this pickle.
Awesome. So 1 second. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we're starting top of the round again with engineering. Ken, what would you like to do?
My best. What do you mean, scratch that?
The direction the direction I'm gonna be moving, it might be good to have our back ends fucking good and ready.
Okay. I'm gonna divert to pilot then.
Do you mean engines?
Engines, yes.
Slay, go ahead and give me an engineering check.
19 again. I'm gonna switch my dice.
Yeah, you definitely succeed. You, Judge, you now have a +2 to speed, so you can now move 12 hexes.
Perfect.
Awesome. So I have now finished its engineering turn. Judge, now that you are in this vortex, before you tell me what you are going to do, you actually have to make me a piloting check.
Got it. Okay, 19.
So that actually fails this check. So your ship's speed is reduced by half.
Wait, there's a +2 to that, Molly.
No, you don't get a +2 to the roll.
Oh, not the roll.
You get
okay.
a +2 speed.
Dang it. Okay.
I rolled a 4, by the way.
I'm so sorry. The speed is reduced by half, so now you can move 6 hexes, but your turn is increased to 2, so you need to use 2 hexes to turn.
Okay, that's gonna suck, but I think we can still. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Actually.
Oh, I forgot. I have to move this thing because it's also in the storm. Give me a second. There we go. I have a really fun thing to tell you, Sarah, whenever Molly's done.
Oh.
A
Okay.
specific science officer thing you get to do.
Ooh.
All right, sorry about that. I had to do some math.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a stunt.
Okay.
Uh, uh, specifically, specifically a slide.
Okay. What's that
uh,
do?
The starship moves up to its speed in the direction of either the forward port or the forward starboard edge. So, given our current facing is south, we would be moving to I would be moving forward port, so left.
Okay.
And to do this, I have to do a piloting check. DC equals 10 plus 1 1/2 times a ship tier, which is a 14.5. I checked.
Slay.
Boom. Okay, much better. I mean, not barely, or not much, but it beats it. It's a 8 plus 14.
Okay, awesome. So you definitely do that. And what's really fun is that because of the +2 speed that that Ken gave you, you actually can make it right next to that net.
Perfect. And can I do I don't know if a visual check or like scanner check, but is the line still connected to the ship?
No, it is completely off.
Okay, got it.
That is why it's free floating.
Got it.
I have a thing for you, Bug, that's unique. Unless you had something else you wanted to do, I get to tell you something unique about this encounter that you get to do as a science officer.
I would like to hear that.
So, something that you get to do right now, is if you can give me an engineering check, you can spend your round fabricating something that can snag those nets.
I would like to do that.
Okay, give me an engineering check.
Yeah. Well, that was an out 1. Plus
What's your
11.
bonus? Plus 11. Okay, so even with your plus 11, that does not make it. But I'll say that you have started it. So if somebody wants to come in the next round to potentially help you, science officer can have multiple people on it. People would just have to get off of their other positions. But that's the end of the helm phase, which means that I have to roll to move you really quick. Okay. Alrighty. So that's going to be the end of the helm phase. So now it's the gunnery phase. Oh wait, no, I have to move the shard diver. I'm sorry. Hello.
Spooky, scary.
Okay, Slay. Hi, Mackenzie.
Hello. Let's see. I would like to shoot it again.
Shoot it again.
Shoot it again.
Amen.
23.
23. Yes, that hits.
Okay.
Also, I'm moving the net, full disclosure. I forgot it only moves it closer to the vortex.
$17 damage.
17 damage, very slay. This thing looks like it's on its last legs, but it gets to hit you this time.
Damn it.
And we are currently facing south, so it would be tacking our starboard.
Oh, wait, no, it would be moving into a different direction. You're right. I have to roll for that. Hold on.
Ah.
Oh, no, it would stay facing south.
Fuck!
Nice.
Actually, wait, that's good. Yay!
Yeah. Okay, sorry, everybody. Okay, awesome. So... So the shard diver got an at 20.
No.
Prepared our motherfucking ship.
And I have to roll.
You don't have to.
I do.
If you loved us, you
Oh.
wouldn't.
Do y'all remember how much damage it took last time it got hit?
17 this past one, and then 20 before that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
This thing hits hard, but it can't. It's not that sturdy.
Thankfully, a lot of starship-sized creatures are like that.
Which
Yeah.
makes sense. They wouldn't be hitting the same as a fucking chain cannon.
So,
That's what we think.
No.
I see. Okay, so you take, what direction is this? Which side was it gonna be, Molly?
A starboard.
Starboard?
So,
Okay.
right side.
So you only take 5 damage, but because this was a ramming attack, it also takes the same amount of damage.
Okay.
And now it's
Woo!
Oh shit! It killed itself.
yeah.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry if that's a little lame. Sometimes that's how. the
No,
dice
that's
roll.
awesome.
No, that's
Yeah.
scary.
What the fuck?
Fucking it wanted us dead so bad that it bashed its brains out.
Sometimes creatures be like that. I will never understand the morale of some enemies, but it's okay because you still have a thing to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, top of the round. Is anybody going to be moving from their positions?
Now that this thing is dead, I think I will move into the captain's chair.
Awesome. I'm going to go ahead and roll y'all's damage really quick.
Ow.
Okay, you are going to take 10 from your aft shields. And the wild magic is also going to take damage.
Ooh, we need to hurry up.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, sorry. Which roles did everybody go into?
I went to captain.
Okay.
I'm
Smart.
staying inside.
I'm gonna stay here for now, yeah.
Okay. And then we have to keep Judge on pilot.
Yep.
Awesome. So we're gonna start with engineering phase. Odessa, feel free to jump in whenever you want. If you also want to make the check to try to make the hook, you can, but there's also another action you can do after that if you want to wait to use your action. Full disclosure.
Oh, like a special one?
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to see what the special one is.
That's a-okay. I just wanted to tell you because we're so new to Starship Combat. I don't want to like assume that you need to ask about stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, Ken, what do you want to do?
I think I said this. I'm gonna stay here for now. I'm gonna stay in engineering just
yes.
in case we need to deal with the shields.
Yes. I meant engineering phase. What do you want to do? Sorry.
Yes. I think I can't think of anything yet. I kind of want to see what Molly wants to do first.
I kind of need. I need to base it around the net right now.
I think you can give up your turn, but you won't be able to come back to it during this round.
What I'll do instead is I will use the action turn in place to face us facing change our facing to west, so left. So that way we can get the net and then we can possibly leave without it affecting too much shit.
Okay, just to clarify though, Ash, if you say you don't want to do anything right now, you won't do anything until the next turn. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to leave anybody in dust. Okay, give
No, it's
me a Judge. Give me a piloting check.
And I rolled better than a 4 or 5 this time. Aha. 17 plus 14.
17 plus 14. Okay, awesome. So you change your trajectory. And you want to stay here, right?
Yeah, so it's staying in place with our aft end to the net, and now our front will be facing like to the
Yeah.
left side.
Okay, awesome. That makes a lot of sense. That's very slay. We'll keep that going. All right. Bug, go ahead and give me an engineering check.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Slay, that does make it. You manage to kind of fashion from your UPVs and from the tech workshop, as you kind of run off into the bowels of the ship, and you make a hook attached to a long paracord. And this is whenever I get to come over to Odessa.
Hello.
If you are willing and able, you can make an athletics check to do a spacewalk and grab the net.
Holy shit. I would be willing to give it a shot.
Okay, go ahead, Odessa.
Okay.
That rules.
27.
27, yeah, that succeeds. You go into the cargo hold. You're ready. You have this ramshackle made weapon almost, this tool. And you are fully suited up, and you open the airlock. And because of the rope you're holding, it tethers you to the ship through this massive storm. Rocks and debris and almost boulders of ore are flying past you. Visibility almost zero. The only way you can tell when things are is because of your sensors in this combat. But you see a flash of light as the metal of the net passes by, and you hook it and haul it and attach it to the end of your ship.
Nice.
And it's sort of like, it's not like a free floating one. It's almost built like a lacrosse basket on a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Meant for specifically catching things falling as you're flying.
Right. Is it possible for me to go on comms out here or no?
Yeah, you can use your personal
Okay.
comm that's in your helmet.
I'm gonna use it to try to tell my friends back on the ship, if the crew got anything, they lost it all. If we want to have a payday, we're gonna have to do this ourselves, I think.
Understood.
That's what I do.
Okay, awesome. You set up the hook, the net sort of like on the back of the ship, ramshackled at best. But you kind of like haul back into the ship before Yes. Okay. You scurry back onto the ship before the ship takes damage, which I have to roll for that damage because it's the end of the round. Okay. So that's only going to be 7 damage, but it's going to be to your front shields.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's fine. We got this.
Oh, and then also you have to move. I have to move you a little bit. So give me a second.
Nah, don't do that.
I'm sorry.
I'll kiss you if you don't.
I also well the thing will come with you, so that's fine. 1 second.
Terrible.
You are now facing north.
Okay.
But something that is easily apparent to you all is that the wild magic is now taking almost terminal damage. It's about blood.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, go ahead.
Awesome, we're going to start at the top of the round. Ken, what would you like to do in your engineering phase?
An idea. It's not a smart idea.
Ashton?
Hi, I'm looking.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just didn't hear anything.
I will divert to pilot. So engine.
Okay, awesome. Go ahead and roll me your check.
Oh god. That was way too high. 29.
Yeah, definitely. Molly, you get a +2 speed, which means you can move 12 hexes.
Perfect.
As long as you manage to ace this piloting check to not get your speed halved.
So go ahead, piloting check.
Yep. And that's not even your action.
Ooh, okay, that's good. Sorry, it's hard to read this dice sometimes. 28.
Okay, yes. You are not. You're starting to get the hang of this sort of like vortex moving you around, and you
Mhm.
stay positioned.
Okay, got it. Yeah, okay, good.
All right. Judge. Now I get to tell you your unique thing that you get to do. So,
Mhm.
if you want to use your net, to catch the wild magic, you
Mhm.
have to fly through its hex.
Yeah, I bet.
And after you catch it, you can keep going up to your full speed. But now the goal is to get y'all out of the vortex.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that fits what yeah, that's good.
Okay,
So-
roll me a piloting check to fly.
Do you want help with
Ooh.
that?
I will never say no.
Okay. Let me see. I'll do an encourage.
Okay, slay.
Yes, you get a +2 bonus to that.
Nice.
That is going to be a 29.
Okay, slay. You managed to do that, which means you get to move 12 hexes. So I got you. You go this.
Mhm.
Please imagine that the net is going with you.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and you're out of the vortex.
Yeah.
Combat over, everybody.
Oh,
And
that
you take
was
the wild
awesome.
magic with you. And let me get you the net. Yeah. That was a very
Yeah.
succinct combat, everybody.
Well done.
Yeah. I'm gonna pause really quick and be right back. And we're back, everybody. You have successfully fished out the wild magic from the vortex. And they pretty instantly go to try to open up a call with you again.
I will accept it.
Awesome. So you accept it, and now out of the interference, you actually get to see the person talking to you.
Nice.
They're hot.
I think she is. Don't worry. You see what looks like a Fey child gnome come on comms and immediately be like, I've never seen flying like that. Oh my, when you grabbed my net and you were just shooting the shard diver, I ain't never done that before.
They're just smirking. Just very proud of herself.
Well, ain't nothing like a little life or death situation to really make you happy to be alive. How's it going?
Very well, and I'm happy to see that you and yours seem to be doing well as also.
Oh yeah, definitely. My crew is over taking a minute to decompress. But I can run every spot in this here helm if I need be.
Oh.
I'm sure I will work through this later. But right now, it was not that scary.
Well, would you like to stay on your own ship to do repairs, or would you like to come on to maybe a less battered ship?
Oh, you inviting me over?
I mean, why not?
If you got any injured, we got a pretty good doc who can probably get some of y'all fixed up.
It's
Roll
true.
me a diplomacy check.
Which one?
Odessa.
Okay. Good.
Question, I forget. Does me roll? If I roll bad, does that not help?
Not in Starfinder.
That can I help?
Sure.
You're on your own, Captain.
My eye, soldier. 22.
22. You see her kind of go to look around her like empty bridge and says, "Please hold." And she hangs up on you. And a whopping 90 seconds later, you get a call again.
Yes, hello?
Well, if you can back that bud on over to us so we can dock with you, then sure.
Judge, you heard the lady.
Fine.
Unfortunately, we are
Judge,
currently unable to move.
I'm being told to back it up.
Come on, don't be shy
Judge-
now.
Judge is also gonna pull a little bit farther from the vortex before any docking.
Of course.
Definitely. That's a good idea. I'll go ahead and put us back on the Misfortune
Yep.
ship.
And then we'll go ahead and start docking procedures.
Slay.
And after after the docking procedures are started and the comms are hung up, Judge will kind of look over to Odessa and say, "If they cause any problem, I am going to become violent with them. I am letting you know now, Captain."
Oh, God.
Oh, Judge, we're only dealing with illegal Stormbreaders. It's fine. I don't think they'll pose any problems, though. She's a dear friend of Rika, so I remember, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, well, friend of a friend doesn't always mean our friend, so
Oh, you're so pessimistic.
sometimes.
It'll be fine.
Fine. I will trust your guidance, Captain. And Judge makes a big show of getting up out of her chair and like doing a little a bow and walks back to the loading dock to get shit ready.
Yeah, definitely. So you guys go ahead and set that up. Give me a standard piloting check, Judge, really quick to back up and not dink the ship.
Nat 20, total of 34.
Yeah, most definitely. That's the smoothest one you ever did. And I think it's because you know that they already can't take more of a beating.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you go ahead and you dock. They are able to kind of, not fully couple with your ship. But you see, pretty quickly, there might have been an assumption that they already had their suits and environmental protections on, because their ship was about to be destroyed. So they seemed pretty ready, and they kind of just do a little gentle spacewalk over to your airlock. And come in. You see it's about 5 gnomes. Unfortunately, none of them named and none of them with art. The only one who matters is Trax right now.
Yeah.
But they're all hugging. Some are crying. They're not super damaged, bug from your eye, but shock is definitely a thing. Coming down from the high, So you can definitely help with that.
Yar. And we'll set it out.
Awesome. Do any of you guys also come down to the cargo bay?
I would love to.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Judge is down there because she was probably facilitating the back end of it.
Hell yeah. I do have Trax's icon on your ship right now, which is fun.
Oh, cute.
And you see that she kind of runs up, and she sees you, Bug, absolutely massive compared to her. She's easily 3 feet tall. And she's like... So, thankfully, we're not as damaged as our ship is, but I'm sure you could go help some of the other guys. I am perfectly fine and very well adjusted right now.
I think it will hit you later, but okay.
Yeah, when your life is illegal storm running all the time, yeah, you expect it.
Very nice.
Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the lift and the saving, and you giving that shard driver that bam. I would be excited for an easy haul with no enemies, but I can't quite move. But I saw how you attached my net on your ship. A little bit ramshackle, but it did the job.
Odessa kind of just looks at her and smiles. And is like, oh, I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a vortex.
No, and that's what I mean. It's very good for in the middle of a vortex and never storm run, and I can tell by your ship.
While they're talking, Judge is putting on her like spacewalk boots, and she just kind of walks over to the airlock and jumps out, and she's gonna go ahead and start some preemptive lookovers of their outside, like their ship.
The wild magic or the misfortune?
The wild magic.
Awesome. Give me a piloting check. No,
Radio
let's do an engineering.
Yeah, radio communicating to like Ken along as she's doing it.
Slick. Ken, if you want to assist.
Yeah, sure.
Roll me
I'm
an
guessing
engineering.
engineering?
Yeah.
Yes. That was a really good roll. 32?
Plus 2.
21.
Yeah, you definitely go out there. It's fucked up. I will actually tell you, the HP that it has was, the hull points was 20.
Whoo!
It would have taken 2 more turns.
Machi, okay. Yeah, Judge is just over the intercoms talking to Ken, going like, yeah, no, they were, good thing we got here when we did. They were probably about 1 or 2 bumps away from being fucking space food.
Ken making sure that nobody hears that.
No, it's not caring and just saying it over open comms.
Bug and Odessa, Bug, as you're like helping some of the other gnomes, Trax is just kind of like walking circles around y'all, literally yapping like a small dog. Go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted Odessa to say, Rika said you were an old friend of hers, and it's very nice to meet you. Rika's a very dear friend of ours as well. Does a lot of helpful work for us with getting us set up with jobs.
Friends of Rika? Oh, you're that ship she was gonna talk about sending over here.
Yes, we are.
Wow, well, now you caught me with a little bit of egg on my face, because now you're business associates, and that was a little embarrassing. Because I don't really have any cargo or the ability to get any for you. But tell you what, I'm real thankful. So, you have my net. I can actually make it more stable, and I can tell you how to storm run.
Oh.
And you can get your own cargo, and I can hook you up with who's going to be my buyer.
Interesting, okay. I had a feeling that might be the case when we saw you out there, but I'm sure my pilot will be very happy to hear that.
You guys are very, very talented. I think that you could have a real knack for it. Your ship is a little big for it. Maneuverability a little bit slow, but I think you could do good enough with it.
Judge, through Ken's column, goes, hey, Ken, can you do me a favor and mute your comms? I can still hear her talking too much.
God. Ken just turns it down very slowly.
I'm really excited to hear that you're friends of Rika, though. I was real worried that she was gonna have to hear secondhand that I died doing my most favorite thing, which is fucking around and finding out. So I'm really glad that I didn't have to find out.
Ken's gonna
go ahead.
Ken's gonna go ahead and send a message to Rika. It's just like, we found your buddy.
Yeah, go ahead and send the text.
Please go ahead.
Well, I would say to be more careful, but in the brief time I have known you, that doesn't seem up your alley. So.
No, and this really wasn't me being not careful. This really comes with the territory. Because, if it's not Vesk officials, or anti-poachers, or other storm runners, or the actual storms, then it's the shard divers. She smiles at you.
We love a positive attitude.
Oh, and God forbid a star metal hits your ship in the face. You know, that's a hull breach automatically. You know.
Right. Well, I'm very glad you're okay.
I am too.
If
Oh, but come on, I'll help you get that net fixed up.
oh, wonderful.
Bug, you're still giving soothing talks to crying gnomes.
I give them little security blankets.
100%. They're like the foil ones that keep you warm for shock.
Mm-hmm.
Just the most. There. It's okay. You didn't die.
You are alive.
They sure are alive. Awesome. Yeah. I will say that you don't need to make a roll for it because with Trax is help and also advice. You get energy nets attached to your ship.
Whee!
And she also explains to you the basic of storm running, which is basically a mini game. Because you have to cooperate between your science officer, pilot, and chief mate, who all do a different thing. And you have to do them like in order. So we might be here a minute because you have to succeed on the first check to try the second check. But if you fail the second check, you have to start with the first check again. Kind of deal.
Oh.
That's awesome.
But you
I'm
get
so
paid
excited
real
for
good.
this.
Awesome. Yeah. Whenever you guys feel interested in doing that, you can. Trax would say that you can leave. You can either have her and her crew stay on the ship and leave their ship where it is. But whenever y'all are done, she can tell you information about her buyer and then would ask you to tow her ship over to Quarisk.
Mhm. And can Judge at least get like the basics done so their life support isn't gonna like instantly give out?
Oh, that's a very good idea. You can. I will say life support being out if you have environmental protections is technically fine. And if you did repairs, you would have to spend your credits to do it.
That's fine. She'll throw a few credit like I imagine it'll take probably like an hour or two to get everything situated within that, so she'll just take that time just to get their start of their ship. She's fine using some of her own resources.
Awesome. We can definitely do that. Ship repairs always take 5 hours, though.
Yeah.
Even if
I
it's
mean,
only
if y'all want to, it's up to y'all. We can do it with them, or we can do it without them. Just Judge, even though she won't talk to them, she is wanting to try and help.
Oh, that's really sweet.
This is her way of doing it.
This
Yeah.
is how we know she cares.
She doesn't
Yeah.
care, Babaka.
We can definitely do that. Awesome. You guys can spend a couple hours. I'll say that those 5 hours can also count for Odessa and Trax adjusting the nets. And it'll be long enough for Bug to have sufficiently calmed down the crew. So let's say you take 5 hours and spend like 50 credits.
Yeah, that's good.
Judge and Ken, if you want to make engineering checks.
I will assist Ken. 19.
That's a plus 2.
27.
Yeah, definitely. That's over 10 over, so that you get to half either the time or the credit burn.
Molly, do you want more credits?
Yeah, I'll do credits. Time is fine.
Okay, so it's only going to be 25 credits.
Based.
Awesome.
All right. Now, Judge will. I imagine Judge and Ken come back over, and Judge will just go. All right, it's not going to explode anytime soon, hopefully. So, hopefully, the rest of y'all's repairs won't be as bad.
You see, Trax goes to run on up over to you, easily up to your hip. and is gonna kind of like playfully punch you in the hip and say, "Oh, you big lug, you didn't have to do that, but you guys are so nice. I see why Rika likes you.
Oh, thank you.
That'll really help whenever we get over to an actual mechanic. You know how it is when they can tell it's really bad, they can really gouge up the price because you know you can't go anywhere else. So getting a little bit done even out here is really, really helpful.
Yeah, consider it I guess a thank you for the net.
Oh yeah, of course. The least I can do, especially since you came all the way out here for a job, and can't really do a delivery with no cargo.
You'd be surprised.
You know,
We've done many a delivery with no cargo.
you know what? Fair enough. But freighters honor and stuff like that, and since you're not buying it from me, you can keep most of the profit. Just send me the cut.
Judge kind of gives her a look and before rolling her eyes, going, yeah, understandable.
Thank you so much. Remember,
Yeah.
30% is a happy storm runner.
Yeah, I bet everyone says that.
You're right.
Get off my ship.
Yeah, they'll go back onto their ship now that they have life support. And they'll kind of just chill out while you guys do storm running. So we can go to the storm running section if you guys like.
Yeah.
We have more music for this.
Please be initial deep. Dun, 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 dun. Ashton's good. I'll accept that.
I know, right? It's free, so. Awesome. So, you guys, get ready to go back into the storm. Since you guys actually, killed the shard diver, you now don't really have any risk of combat. And you guys have been still for a couple hours, so your shields came back up. And how this is gonna work is it's like a 3-part check. So I would like to know who wants to do the computers check, who wants to do the piloting check, and who wants to do the athletics check.
Oh boy.
Odessa, what is your athletics and what is your piloting?
My athletics is a +9 and my piloting is a +13.
Okay, my piloting is a +14 and my athletics is a +9 as well, so either one of us could do that. I'll do piloting, given I just have that +1 bonus, I guess.
Okay.
I can do athletics if nobody is opposed.
Don't make me do it.
And have the nerds fight over computers.
I'm pretty sure Koda's better at computers.
Do you have a +14?
+11.
Be nice. A +11's really good.
Fucking arguing over double-digit scores.
Maybe I just want to be mean.
I love that.
You're pretty funny. Awesome. So if that's the case, Ken, go ahead and give me your computers check as you kind of scan the storm to find valuable minerals as they're kind of tossed through the sort of vortex.
24.
Yeah. You managed to find a couple choice pieces for pickup. Which means now we get to move over to making the catch. Judge, go ahead and give me a piloting check as you kind of maneuver to kind of like twist and turn your ship to catch it in the energy nets as they fall back to the earth.
Ooh, hell yeah. 30.
Yeah, you definitely do it. Already feeling the drag of a couple heavy star metal ores falling in your net.
I think Judge shows off a little bit.
yeah, she does. Okay, and Odessa, make me an athletics check as you have to haul them in the cargo bay. Similar to how you set up the net and the hook, honestly.
1.
So,
Captain.
you
10 total.
so you fail by 5 or more, which means as you're kind of hauling it into the cargo bay, all of the minerals fall loose from the net, and you have to try again.
Odessa comes over the comms and goes, "Oops."
Judge feels the drag get like decrease, and she just sighs and replies, "Captain."
Oopsie.
Okay, I'll pull around.
Yep. So now it's gonna be Judge making another piloting check.
32.
Okay, you manage to find some more minerals. A little less chunky than the first time, but you want to get something in this cargo bay.
Remember, lift with your knees.
Okay, Odessa, try an athletics again.
Okay. A lot better. Okay. 23.
Yes, you succeed as you pull in basically one lot's full of star metal. You can either just sell this one, or you can try to get a second one.
I
Please
say we
don't
go
be
for it.
greedy.
Let's go for one more.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
One
mean,
more?
listen. Yeah, one more. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Realistically, without Ken helping, you guys can't. So Ken has to agree to go along with their
Come on,
antics.
Ken.
Phoebe,
Come on.
please. Come on.
Think about it. Think about Nico's allowance and how good it's gonna be.
You're evil.
You love me so much.
Fine.
All right. Ken, make me another computers check.
Fine.
Bug over comms. At least if we die here, it'll be cool.
It will
Damn
be
right.
cool. That's tracks coming from the phone call. It would be pretty sick.
You know, actually, fuck you guys. I just rolled a 1. This is your fault.
So when you fail scanning the storm, something very specific happens. So you waste 10 minutes. And you take some damage.
Oh no.
Alright, so you only take 4 damage, so that's fine. Your shields are all the way up. So Ken, go ahead and give me another computers check.
Fucking kill you all. Okay. I guess that's better. Hold on. It's... Oh. Ah. Yeah, 32. Sorry. I just wanted
no.
to triple check.
That's a-okay. Math is hard. I hate doing math in this game. But you succeed. So let's go on to Judge for that piloting check.
Ooh, baby. 24. Wait, 23. Haha.
Okay, yeah, you succeed getting a couple more star medals in your net. Odessa, let's do an athletics.
Okay. 22.
22, you succeed, so you now have 2 lots of star metal as you're kind of like soaring in and out through these like purple like hurricane style winds as you catch these sort of like radioactive blue-green abyssium chunks, some green crystal noquel, shining sicatite, and even coppery horacalcum that kind of is shot from the planet's interior into this this vortex. And as you do it, you can I don't know if you've accepted a phone call from Trax, but Trax would be on call with you, cheering you on this whole time if you let her.
Judge hangs up the first time, and then when she calls like again, she tries to hang up, and then she keeps calling, so Judge just leaves it on.
I
Each
feel
time,
like Odessa would also accept it when Judge like rejects it.
each time you pick up, she's just like ee, and she's like clapping. Ee. But afterwards, she congratulates you and says, "Well, you guys are now bona fide storm runners."
Not bad, actually. It's I can see why y'all do this.
It's really fun. It pays really good. It is very illegal, but it's very
That's
fun.
fine.
So, now I get to tell you a bit about my buyer, so I can hook you up. We can't sell anywhere in the Vescarium. It breaks easily about a dozen laws, supposedly for our own safety, but we know what's really going on. Anyway, I have a buyer all lined up for you at Vartaikum Bazaar on Marixa in near space. Name's Lindell. He'll take care of you, and you can send me my cut.
What was the bazaar called?
Sorry, I was trying to
Vartaikum.
convince them to gamble.
Vartaikum Bazaar. There you go.
Thank you.
You can't do more, Molly, because
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
only fit 2 cargo lots.
Yeah. But we're maxed out, so that
It's
just means the
true.
payday is going to be even better.
It's true.
And what was the buyer's name? Or were
Uh,
we just trying to sell it at the bazaar?
Lindell. It's a specific guy.
Okay. And where's this bazaar at? Like, what system?
It's in it's in an area called Near Space. I forget what the system is called, but the planet is called Marixa in the Marixa Republic, which is kind of like a small empire of planets.
Okay.
It's a
So-
republic of planets. You know what I'm getting at.
So we're kind of going a little bit off grid.
A little bit off grid, but I actually will tell you something very interesting. You guys have been to the Marixa Republic. The planet
Oh.
Voxa. When you ran guns for the Gitaron Authority, was originally owned by the Marixa Republic.
That's where everything was bad.
Everything was bad. So there's that.
Okay, that's good to. Okay, we'll keep that in. We should keep that in mind as we get closer.
Yeah.
I like that tone in your
Judge.
voice.
I want to connect with you on a thing.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna DM you. All right. Is there anything you guys would like to ask or talk to Trax about before you leave?
Why is your ship called the Wild Magic?
I mean, just look at me.
Sorry, now.
It's like a Fae thing. It's like a Fae thing. Do they got Fae over there on Verses? They got Fae?
What?
Do they got Fae over on Verses? You're Verthani, right?
I am. I'm not from Versailles, though.
Oh. Well,
I've never been.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I love them.
That's all I got.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. I will throw this out here, just so you guys technically know that you can do it. But again, only do it if you think it's in character. You can try to haggle down Trax's cut it accounts for that if that's something your character would do. But she's just a cute little thing.
What? How much of the cut does she want?
30%.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got 2 hulls. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of pushing for another thing, because now the pay that we give her is going to be almost, just mathematically much more.
Yeah. I think I'm fine with leaving it like that, yeah.
Slay.
Yar.
I just like making sure you guys know you can haggle.
Thank you.
Of course. I love y'all. We're learning.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever you're ready, you can set off.
Yeah, I think Judge will give a little false sign goodbye to that crew and wish them luck.
Yeah, you see, they send you one last message, and a little, heart emoji. Really quick, let me see if I have... Okay, I don't have, a text thing from tracks yet. That's okay. Yeah, okay, awesome. Then you guys set off. I'll send you her contact information after the game. But it takes you a grand total of 9 days to get over to Marixa. When I rolled it earlier, you got the max amount of time it takes to go to near space, which is 18. So thank God you guys have a good drift engine to half that.
Goddamn.
Yup. You guys head on over there, and I will put some music on.
Hell yeah.
As you approach a planet known as the Jewel of Unity, which is this sort of bright blue, marble of beautiful oceans and lush continents. Music. As you settle down near Vartaikan Bazaar, which is a you can tell as you kind of land and get situated, is like a pre-gap looking location. Because all of these sort of high-tech areas are kind of like added on, and this town doesn't even have its own spaceport. You kind of have to land in a spaceport nearby and then take a taxi over to the bazaar, which will be 1 credit from everybody.
Okay.
And I'll send you what Marixa looks like.
Wow.
Yeah.
Blue.
It's very blue.
Yeah, the
Daboo-dee,
God
daboo-die.
damn it.
Judge, go ahead and give me a piloting check really quick, just to see how long it takes for you to land.
Uh, 19.
Yep, okay. It takes you 2 hours to land down, and then about an hour by taxi over to the bazaar. The weather is temperate, sunny skies, warm air coming off of the sea. Sorry, I'm just reading the section to see how I describe this area.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. As you guys kind of come into this bazaar, you guys have been to bazaars before. You've even been to the one on like Akuton relatively recently, except for Bug, where it was really full and bustling, and people are running shops and stalls, and it's kind of like a settlement that's dedicated to buying and selling and not really living in. But something really sticks out to everyone here as you come in, because bazaars are centers of trade, are almost like hubs. Like, people are always there, no matter time of day, rain or shine, like people need to be there to live, to make money, to find the things that they need. Easily 60% of the stalls and stores in this bazaar are closed.
Oh.
Huh. That's
So
not typical.
so if you guys are looking for Lyndall, I would like a diplomacy check to gather information. People can assist if they would like.
I will assist.
Do you guys want me to make the diplomacy check?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it, charisma slut.
Wow.
I will assist. 21.
Okay, plus 2.
21.
28.
28 slay. So, Odessa, you get a decent bit of information with that. One, you really quickly talk to people about like Lyndall specifically, and you're trying to find his stall, and you know that he has a market stall named Lyndall and Sundries, that is currently closed. And he has not been seen in a couple days. And the first person you talk to kind of immediately fills you in on the tea of the situation here, because literally like 2 days ago, Marixa law enforcement have conducted a mass shakedown of this area, specifically targeting anyone who imports or exports from the Veskarium. This is normally a really thriving like trade here, but it seems like they're getting really mad about it lately. So
From anyone but importing from the Veskarian Empire?
yes,
Ooh,
importing
okay.
or exporting.
Ooh, they're real mad about that. Okay.
They're really mad about it, and it is really recent. And it has a lot of locals on edge, because again, it's something that's usually kind of like they don't like it, but like it's far enough away that they're not willing to risk Marixa getting mad. But now Marixa says like, oh shit, you know.
So they're reactionary, cracking down on it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I will say with that high of a check, Odessa, it takes a couple people. But really quickly, you are coming in as a sympathetic outsider. You've stopped opening with the fact that you're trying to sell. You're just like looking for someone. And so somebody who also works in this bazaar tells you that Lyndall has actually been staying in a shop called Body Be Gone. I morbid, I know, but you know there has to be cleaners when you live in a big city. When there are unattended corpses, sometimes it's not that sketchy. But a lot of us are worried to be at our stalls or our homes right now. So be careful. And that's the advice you get.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Judge will say, well, given I've worked through some very persnickety law enforcement areas before, so I'd say we ain't here on business right now. We are, as much as they know, we are here visiting people. Okay.
Most definitely, we should not mention that we have certain things from the Viscarium at all.
Mm-hmm. And if possible, we well, it's not a lie, but we aren't even from the Veskarian, so maybe that'll help.
Most likely.
Have any of us been to this area? But like not like we were here for the job, but like, would we have heard anything about like why they're being so guarded?
No.
That was a couple months ago too.
Well, you also weren't on this planet. You were on a different planet called Voxa.
That's right. Right. Okay, never mind.
And I will say I don't think that this is like a meta thing to say. And Marixa is so specific that unless you guys told me in your backstory that you have had a reason to be in or around the Marixa Republic, you've probably never been here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's so fair. Space is such a big fucking place.
I will say that like
But
just
I'm
from
the best
like
pilot.
Huh?
But I'm the best pilot. I've been
You're the
everywhere.
best pilot ever. I know everything.
I know every planet.
Every planet ever. But like just from like casual culture, I don't think it's like a stretch to say that like the Veskarium can be really aggressive, especially about their laws. From the way that people are really scared about it and the way that Marixa has responded really strongly, it could be that like the Veskarium is now putting pressure on the planet to like not let that happen under like risk of their relationship becoming worse.
Given comparatively, the Marixa Republic is much smaller than the Veskarian Empire.
It's also very peaceful. The Marixian Republic are known for being a very peaceful and very they try really hard to make their culture really welcoming. There's a lot of equality here. Like they operate a lot differently than the Veskarium that sacrifice a lot for the fact of like military might and numbers.
Right. Okay.
The Marixian Republic, a lot of Shirin are here, if that gives you any indication of like how they go about
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
All right. Well, I say we go meet this Lindell, talk to them, see if we can get possibly any deals done.
All right. Are you guys gonna go to Body Be Gone?
Mm-hmm.
Bada big on.
Body Be
Yikes.
Gone.
That name. I love that name so much.
I love it. You know, sometimes gotta have a cleaner, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, so you go and it's sort of this antiquated, like small office in like a building with other offices. It looks very small, the inside of this building. And you come up to a door, and it looks like it has a closed sign on it. How do you approach? What do you do?
Judge gives a knock on the door.
I want everybody to roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
That's never good. Okay. 21.
Awesome.
29.
Ken?
Perception?
Yes.
10.
Okay. I will say, Odessa and Judge, you notice this. Especially Judge, because you're right up near the door. You don't hear a response, but you do hear almost like a snort and then a gasp, and then no other sound.
Judge will kind of.
I don't like that.
Judge will glance back to Odessa and then back to the door, and give another knock. This time a little bit harder, and go. Friends of Trax. Hello.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Ooh. Nat 20 -1.
Wow. Okay.
The best I could possibly have rolled, a 19.
So that's fascinating. You don't make the check, but that is a nat 20, and I feel like I want to honor that.
Ooh.
Okay, alright, so...
My first good diplomacy check. I can be nice.
You hear almost like, a whimpering sort of noise, and say... If you come in, you have to be really quiet.
Judge goes, all right, yeah, we'll be sure to be very quiet. And then she looks back to everyone else and goes, be quiet, I guess.
I'll try.
And is the door unlocked or?
I think you slowly hear the door become unlocked and kind of creak open to let you guys in.
Nice.
Yeah, Judge will step in first.
All right, you step in, and it's a very small room. It literally just has like one table and a couple chairs. You feel like this is like kind of the office where people talk about the work and not where like work gets done. Do you guys all try to fit in here?
Yes.
I will
Mhm.
attempt.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of smushing elbows, but you come in and you see a Dramata, which is a creature that looks like this.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Um, look very fearfully at you all. And you notice, I know he looks like Scooby Doo. I'm aware.
Jar Jar Scooby Doo.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Misa thinks we're in trouble, Shaggy.
Oh no.
Anyway, something that you guys notice in the corner of the room is actually like a sleeping bag. And he kind of looks at you. Um, he looks at you and he says, "Oh, Mackenzie, you're making a little staticky noise."
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
It's
being
okay.
electrocuted.
Zap, 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 zap. Um, he kind of looks at all of you and says, I got Yatraxo's message. You can't blame me for being overly careful. They ran me out of the bazaar earlier."
Yeah, no, we weren't gonna come by to yell at you or anything. We mostly wanted to come see if any deal could be made or everything's good. And she kind of gives like a thumbs up or thumbs down as 'cause she feels responsible to continue talking, given she was able to get them through the door.
Yeah, you see him kind of go to knot his fingers together and say, your ship is outside of the bazaar, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we had to take a taxi here.
Okay, so the cargo isn't here. Okay. Um, this is very dangerous for me. I can offer you I can offer you 10 BP per. That's as high as I can go.
Mhm. And would this be a sense motive to like kind of tell if he's serious about that?
Sure. Yeah, give me a sense motive really quick.
Yeah, just to kind of get the feel. 12.
He wants this deal done. He wants you guys
Yeah.
out of here, and he would like to potentially get off planet. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Judge nods her head and kind of, in a very quiet tone. She's not trying to like secret, but just because he asks for quiet.
Hmm.
She just kind of looks over the others and says, "How do we feel about that? 10 BP is nothing to scoff at."
It would be 20 actually.
Yeah.
Or 20
each.
altogether, yeah.
We would have to split that with tracks. But
Yeah, I'll do the math of that.
You would be getting 6 to tracks, and you guys would be getting 14 BP total.
That's still really good.
Yeah, pretty good for one. Again, a free, technically,
Yeah,
job.
a
Yeah.
job we didn't have to pay anything for.
I think that's honestly fair, and I don't feel like Odessa feels like shaking this guy down for any more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he seems already really freaked out.
Mm-hmm. Judge will look and says, "I'm assuming you are Ladle or Ladle."
Yeah, Lidl Sifskoda.
Lindal Siskoda. All right.
Sorry, Lindahl Sifskoda.
Lindahl. Yeah.
Lindal.
Well, my name's Judge. We're the Misfortune crew. Yeah. So we will take that deal.
You see him go to hold out his hand and shake your hand, and he says, the less I know, the better. I'm going to try really hard to forget that information. I'll meet you at your ship in 2 hours with help in a cargo truck and your money.
Understandable. All right. Y'all got any questions for him? I mean, I feel like the more we ask him, the more danger we're gonna be in.
Yeah.
I say we just book it.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like
Yeah.
lingering is not.
I
gonna
feel like
go in our favor.
the less we look into this, the better.
Mm-hmm. All right. Judge will give a silent wave and turn around.
All right. You guys go and leave. Is there anything you guys would like to do in the bazaar before riding back to your ship?
We got 2 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything that
Yeah,
we
any
spot on the way back that could
Any
be of
shops
interest?
of
Uh,
interest?
So technically no, but if you want to use this time to shop for items that you're interested in, you definitely can. I will also say you technically only have 1 hour because it was an hour taxi ride.
Okay. Yeah, we can just take a little bit.
Yeah, so if you guys want to take a second to like shop, I can like pause and let you guys do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Slade.
do need more rations.
Yeah, do that and just make sure to message me in chat like whatever you buy. All right, we are unpaused and we're back after a little shopping trip, and then you guys take your taxi over to your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, you take your taxi over to your ship and you get settled in to wait, and I will be the first one to tell you. You don't get to 2 hours before you get a text message.
Okay. What does the message say?
It's
Oh shit.
sent from a terminal for the Marixa Starport Traffic Control, and it says the words in all caps, help, arrested, Trank.
What? Oh.
Oh my god.
If you guys want to make me a culture or computers check, you can try to decipher what this means.
I
I
will
would
make
love
a
to.
I'll
Computer time.
do.
Computer time.
I'll do culture as well. 13. So no.
27.
30.
21.
All
Oh,
right.
12. I lied.
Everybody who got over 20 can find and figure out this with relative ease. That Trank stands for Tranquility Rehabilitation Center, which is a prison on Marixa.
Oh.
Ken, specifically since you use computers, you find really easily Lindell's arrest record. Marixa Republic law enforcement picked him up and got transferred to Calm 93 by order of a Viscarium official named Renavia.
Huh.
And I can tell you about the Tranquility Rehabilitation Center because it's really easy to find information on it. So, Tranquility is a state-of-the-art prison complex comprising hundreds of isolated facilities known as calms, each built on separate artificial islands. A massive hexagonal wall patrolled by drones and topped with anti-air weaponry surrounds the entire region. Tranquility structures the calms as small island villages devoid of conventional security with only a drone or two to perform maintenance and interface with guests. Each island houses only 16 prisoners, and from their calms, inmates can see surrounding islands and their occupants, creating a sense of community with no risk of overcrowding. Every island has plenty of room for exercise. Many prisoners have painted the walls of their calms with murals, and everything from the paint color to individual room design intends to minimize psychological pressures and conflicts. AI consoles throughout the facility provide counseling as well as advice on developing life skills, self-improvement, or routines to increase mental and physical wellness. Inmates can cook their meals and do laundry on their own, but they can choose to have drones serve them too. Tranquility has open visitation 24 hours a day, which requires neither supervision nor observation.
Sounds real nice.
I can send you this whole thing because I got to read it off fully.
Please do.
Here you go.
Okay.
What is?
Also, Molly, you were right, which is really funny.
It is so fucking fun. I am good at this. I wish I wasn't. Okay.
So I would love to hear what you guys are thinking as characters about this happening.
After what it is gets brought up and we're just kind of sitting there, judge says. So option 1 is we leave.
You can leave.
Judge.
I didn't say that's what we're doing. I'm just saying that is an option we have at our disposal.
He did help us.
And he got himself further into this mess by agreeing to do this job for us.
Technically, we're the reason he got arrested.
Exactly.
Judge is putting her hands up like, listen, I'm not saying we just leave. I'm just saying you're all right. He did help us, and we are the reason he did get into trouble. So option 2 is what? We go there and talk to him? If they have visitation, then maybe we can talk with
Pay a
him.
bail.
Maybe, because he really seemed like he wanted to get off this planet, and he's already doing illegal activity. I don't think him running away from this planet would be a bad idea.
It really seems to only be an issue on Marixa proper, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I doubt they're going to follow him if he does leave. And like after she says that, Judge starts looking at everyone, and then she just sighs and stands up and goes, "Oh, we're gonna walk into a prison, aren't we?"
Yes.
Oh my god.
At least it sounds nicer than a lot of prisons.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know how much you. Doesn't really matter how much you dress it up. I think a prison's a prison. Hmm.
God, I'm sorry. It was a Vesk officer that called for Lindell's arrest.
Yes. By the name of Renavia.
Renavia.
You assume because he's being arrested for exporting illegally from the Veskarium.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to believe that this is the end of book 2.
Yeah.
Very funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well. Yeah, go ahead.
Are we approaching getting him out in a legal way or in an illegal way?
I think we should see what we're dealing with first when we get there.
I'd prefer to not get arrested for a job we haven't even done. But yeah, maybe a bail can be posted. So we just gotta kind of see.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to roll me a culture or a diplomacy to look into the sort of process of that sort of thing.
Can I roll diplomacy?
Yeah. I'll say because to me diplomacy also would extend to like in interfacing with things in an official way.
Mm-hmm.
Polite
25.
inquiries. Okay, Slay. You look into this, and I don't mind telling you this. Tranquility doesn't really do things like bail, and it doesn't really do things like, oh, you should let them out, because the whole point of it is to rehabilitate you. It's to make you feel comfortable in building a life that doesn't have to fall into sort of illegality, you know. And you find very quickly that even if there were situations like that, people in Marixa don't really consider um, tranquility as needing to really quickly get people out, because it's very supportive and very constructive in the way that it tries to help people. But also, they are cracking down really hard on this import-export thing. I don't think it's a stretch to say that if you tried to legally vouch for Lindell to get him out, you might just drag yourself down with him.
Mm.
Which is me telling you that the book only accounts for you breaking him out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Wow.
I will tell you there's two different ways you can break him out, and there's the stealthy way and the cool way.
Is the cool way blowing up the fucking prison?
No, but I can tell you, Judge,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a piloting.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind telling you the two ways that it accounts for breaking in, because they're really specific.
33.
Okay, awesome. So, the stealthy option that you have in front of you is one that you can find very easily online. It's very easy, and they encourage people to visit Tranquility.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you don't bring weapons and you yourself don't show yourself to be a threat, you can go, and you don't even have to be supervised to interact with the people on these calms, these islands, right? So you can go in that way. That would require you to either hide your weapons or just not bring them. So that's up to y'all. You do have two people who are unarmed fighters.
Mm-hmm.
The cool way involves piloting. So the way that Trank is built is it has this sort of like force field in the air above the entire region of sea that it's on. You think, Judge, if you could fly over it and then Night Witch style turn off the engine and fall through it, it won't register as a ship breaking in. But that would require turning the engine back on and then doing a maneuver to not immediately eat shit in the ocean.
Judge starts getting that way whenever she starts thinking of something very stupid to do in the pilot's chair. She starts leaning back really far,
Yeah, because
and
that's
like
the
one
thing.
foot propped up, as she's just like, okay.
So they both have different like levels of difficulty, and they also have different pros and cons. So please discuss.
Judge will share her the pilot side of things, and just go. I mean, it is minimum contact. It would be quicker, and our escape would be near instant.
Would it register our ship leaving?
Not if I actually. Hey, I have an item. Hold on.
Okay. Feel free to talk to me about it. If your ship is on, I do believe that it would read it, but I would love to hear this idea. Because the whole reason it works to like turn it off and fall through is that it's like an electromagnetic field that's reading that a machinery is going through, or like something with power is going through, and it's why birds can go through.
Whee!
Well, I have a signal jammer, but that's useless, so keep talking.
Mm-hmm. God, what are the logistics? Now, hear me out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a little crazy here.
Okay. I'm interested in hearing crazy. I
So,
don't mind you guys going harebrained with your ideas. I just thought I would give you examples because I
Mhm.
didn't know if you guys would find these options on your own.
so Getting in isn't the hard part. Well, it's not easy, but it's not the impossible part. What are the what are the physical logistics of a what I'm gonna call a low entry takeoff of going down, dropping in, and for the extraction, while we are very, 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 very low to the ground, building up enough speed as we pull up, turn off the engine, and with the momentum, able to at least fly past the barrier at an arc.
Okay, so here's the thing. That would work because that's also how you would get in. I will say the DC for that would be double the DC to get in. But you can attempt that because that's cool.
I mean,
I do want to hear some other people's opinions on the plan,
yes.
though.
Yeah, Judge shares that and just kind of go like hands up, little shrug, going. It is going to be interesting no matter what.
So the thing that hmm, the thing that I'm thinking is that like I do like that option a lot because we're going to have our best girl right there with us aside from like leaving her outside.
Yeah.
And like it's just us, like little to no weapons, and we're right in the fucking thick of it, and then we would have to like run out. But
Yeah.
like one of us is still gonna have to leave, and we're still going to like need to technically visit him. So like we are still going to have to leave the ship regardless.
Yes, I would say that I'm going to tell you this right now. It would be better if all of you went out of the ship whenever you're like looking for stuff.
Yeah.
I
Because
don't mind telling you that.
yeah, because now I see it as like if we do drop in, we are at a very high risk. Like everyone is suddenly alerted that we are in here, like instantly, and then we have very little time to work with. If we go in normally, we have all the time that we want to visit him until we're like, now we're getting the fuck out of here.
Right. That's not a bad idea to at least scout it out before we initiate the plan.
It's true. I will also give you the option that if you guys are lucky or like particularly stealthy with these maneuvers, you can potentially avoid notice. I think I mentioned they don't have any supervision on these islands except for drones.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that is a thing worth worrying about. I just wanted to make sure you guys know that you can kind of finagle each way, however you like. Even going in and like getting information and then coming out and bringing your ship is a really good idea, personally, Mackenzie. I like that a lot.
I like that too.
Yeah.
I would like to know if you guys are going to do that. Are you guys going to leave your weapons or are you going to try to conceal them?
I am gonna fucking bring at least one of my guns. I'm gonna just try to conceal it.
I mean, if you or Ken want, I did just buy a ring of fangs. That gives you a really good unarmed.
If their only supervision is drones, I'll be fine because I have remote hacking now.
That's right.
It's
That's
true.
true.
Mechanics are strong late game.
Yeah, I guess if I trust Odessa with trying to sneak things in, you know. Or wait, I also have a hideaway limb.
You do. You can put a weapon
Do
in
you
there.
fucking? Oh my god! Can you just put one of my fucking guns in there?
Yeah, I can try.
Oh
I
my
take
God.
out my knife that I always have in there and just set it down. Like, yeah, as long as it is I believe it just has to be a certain less than a certain amount of bulk. Let me check for you real quick.
I think it's light bulk.
Negligible bulk.
Okay, so it has to have the dash on it.
Oh damn it!
Or items of light bulk that are either relatively small or can be folded or contracted to fit in.
You could take apart your gun and put it back together when you're on the calm. That would just take time, but you could do that.
Fair enough. Do you think my static arc pistol would be a good one to bring?
you have less battery. You don't have to worry less about. I think they'll probably be less worried about you bringing batteries in versus a bullets.
Yeah.
True. Okay, I'll take apart my static arc pistol, and put it in there with the battery.
It's like homoerotically put something in your coworker's arm.
Judge refuses to make eye contact.
Yeah. Slay. Okay, so there's that gun. Ken, do you want to try to bring a weapon at all?
No, I'm not worried.
Okay, awesome.
All I'm bringing is lefty and righty.
Yeah.
We're
So
lefty and righty. You should
nice.
introduce us.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So if you want to take a shuttle, it would take it's a specific port town. It's nearby. It'll take an hour to get to Doba via taxi, so 1 credit for each of y'all. An hour to get over there, and then a free shuttle that takes an hour from Doba to Calm 93, which is the specific calm that Lindol is on.
All right, yeah.
Okay, let me change the music really quick. Since you guys are just going there to chill, I get to put on the chill music.
I'm vibing. Straight vibing. Not worried about prison at all.
Yeah.
Not worried at all that the time skip is us going to jail. I am not
You
worried.
don't know if that's what it is.
It could
That's
be
the
us.
problem.
It could be us dying.
I don't. What the fuck kind of goddamn Mass Effect time skip is that? Fuck you.
Listen,
Stop stealing plot points from
listen.
Mass Effect.
but the Reapers.
Oh, really?
All right. 1 second. Let me get to the description really quick.
Well, I want to ask, are you just stealing Garrus's plot points for Judge's character growth? No.
Wow. All right. You guys get on your little shuttle. It's again fully automated. You go through a little like weapon detector thing, but thankfully because of your hideaway limb, your taken apart weapon does not register. And you guys get ready for the hour-long fly. As it kind of takes you over this beautiful like scenic ocean, and you see these little dots of islands with like beautiful like white coastline and acres of forest and grassland and beach. Each one with a small like white stucco village. You see people sort of playing outdoor sports and enjoying the pleasant weather out in the grass and on little like little fields and courts for doing that. And a lot of inmates actually spend a lot of like social time together. You seem to get the idea. And you get let off in the middle of one such little village on Calm 93. And you're told to enjoy your stay. And please contact us whenever you would like to be picked up. And it does kind of like pick up and kind of like orbit gently around the island so that it can pick you up very quickly. And yeah, you see that there's this sort of like welcome center building in the center, and there's a couple big buildings that seem to be like recreational buildings, and 16 different like cabins in that sort of like white stucco. But on the side of the welcome center, you see that there's like a little infographic with a little map. If you want to go up and look at it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Are you guys all going up?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you go up and you look at this little infographic, and you see that there's a mess hall. You see that there's a rec center. You see the little guest services, and each of the cabins are labeled with its occupants. Lindol Sifskoda, Shazarad Quamp, Riche Tulvaran, Fleagrebe, Yatraxo Gresmin,
Oh.
Adani
No.
Samor,
Oh my God.
Rattlesnarp,
Oh my god.
Eshovio Fireheart,
Oh my god.
Goog, Carmelar Gravender, Dizzle Dandrin, Neva Rovo, and Javier Darling.
No! What the fuck?
So does it.
What?
And you see,
Everybody!
and you see in this moment, this is a beautiful, warm, clear day. Ice runs through your veins as every name on this list you recognize. And you hear the gentle tolling of a little bell, as it seems to be that there was maybe a mess hall or an event, and people come out of one of the buildings. And this is not a bluff, because you see dressed in white linen with no ornamentation, every person that you've met since the start of this book walks out. You see Riche with almost a skip in her step as her dress flows around her as she takes a little spin, and you hear a piercing vibrato as Fleagrebe sings for her to dance to. You see Javi and Trax walking arm in arm, talking quietly and laughing. And you see Eschovayo's form wearing a sort of headset for gaming, even messing with the buttons as he's walking back to his cabin. What are you all doing?
Oh my
What the fuck?
god.
Do I see
Yeah.
Diva?
You don't see Neva, and you don't see Dizzy.
Odessa immediately starts walking towards Tavi. She doesn't stop or anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely. 1 second.
Yeah, Judge opens. She's about to open the arm, and she just says very quietly, like, "This isn't right. Something's fucking wrong."
Yeah, okay. Odessa, you walk up to Javi. You see Javi and Trax are kind of like talking quietly.
Odessa like immediately walks up to Javi and like grabs him by like the shoulders, like gently, but like with like an urgency, and she just like looks at him very lost, and she just says, Javi, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey there. Oh my gosh, grabbing. We try not to touch each other without permission around here, but like, you guys look new. Do you
no.
need help settling in? Are you looking for someone? What's your name?
Ah, piss on my fucking bones.
Javi?
Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. Did I know you before? Listen, I've really tried to
Oh.
leave that life behind. You know.
What?
Yeah, Judge is opening her arm, and she starts putting together the pistol.
Yeah, I'm activating my Sheather and using my fucking charges.
Okay.
Ken's gonna go up to Javi. Can I see if he like has any electronic things going on? Like,
Yeah.
is
Roll me a computers check. Finish your
Please?
thing though. Sorry.
oh, I rolled a 20.
Okay. What are you looking for exactly?
Can I sense any kind of like electronics? Is like
No. He doesn't even have a
Oh.
comm unit on him. Nothing even as like basic as like a headphone is on him. And you see like as you're looking him over and like Odessa, you're still like holding him and like looking at him, you see Trax looks almost like anxious, quiet, voice barely above a whisper, and says, Javi, it's okay. Do you guys need a checkup? Are you feeling all right? I can get one of the counselor AIs on the computer if you need it.
Can Bug approach her rapidly and like kneel down next to her?
Yeah, she actually jumps, frightened of you.
What did you do with your memories? What did they do with it?
What?
Where did your memories go?
We
I
just saw you.
I mean, I know I'm one of the newer people here at Calm 93, but I remember everything.
Before you came here.
Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing, but I was a thief. So now I'm here and I'm trying to learn how to be a better person so I don't have to resort to that sort of thing. I'm hoping that I can actually go to college when I get out.
Javi didn't even do anything wrong.
Oh, Dessa turns to Javi and trying to like suppress this very fucking awful feeling of seeing her son this way, says, can you tell me what you did to end up here?
Yeah, it's bad memories, but it's good to talk about. We talk about it a lot in the circles together. I was running drugs. I never really had much
That's
of a family.
Fucking lie. That's a fucking lie.
What?
Javi,
You do have a
who's-
family, and you never did anything like that.
Oh.
God, I'm gonna be on perception check. Look out for things.
Okay, roll me a perception check right now.
I need to get a hold of one of those AI. Yeah,
27.
27. Okay, you can actually, you're really keyed into this moment. It looks like none of the drones seem to be coming like towards you guys and giving really that much of any attention towards you guys. And the only people that you see at this fuss that you're kicking up are familiar faces. Now most of them concerned and kind of watching what's happening, dressed all in this plain white linen.
Is the drones that aren't paying attention, is it like they're just casually thing, or are they actively not paying attention?
It looks like they're kind of like keeping eyes open, but they're not really like investigating you yet. You think because you haven't escalated to a certain degree.
Yeah. At some point, Judge is gonna say, "We gotta go."
You see, as soon as you say that, you see Adani kind of walks up, ears slicked back, and kind of puts a hand on Javi's shoulder and holds a hand out and says, "Hey, come on. It's rough when you first come out here. I thought that you guys were visitors, but you might be here like the rest of us. If you need something for like anxiety, or if you're really keyed up right now, I can send you over. We can take you to the checkup room and we can get somebody to look at you. But try not to stress the people here out, okay?"
Take me there right now.
No, we don't need to go there. We need to leave.
No.
We're going there.
I can't leave him.
We're not gonna leave him. We're gonna. And Judge is watching what she says as she speaks, and she says, "The longer we stay here, the more we risk us getting caught."
I don't really care.
Yeah, they're just gonna
Ken
stand
is
up and say,
gonna-
then we get caught.
Ken is
We
gonna
can't save
just...
anyone if we get caught.
No. Judge, no. Ken is gonna look over and say, give me a... Can you actually call over one of the AI real quick?
I think we should get you a checkup first. You can ask them, and if they approve it, you can get your own. Eshovio got his game approved.
Adani, listen, I'm sorry. It was an outburst. It's just because I knew this one before this happened. It was just shocking to me, that's all. I'm sorry for the outburst, but I just need to accept his new station, right?
Yeah, I know it's hard, but whenever he's ready to go, he'll be in a better spot. And now that you're here, hopefully you can too. Yeah? If
Right.
you want, we have circles later.
Just
and
to-
you can talk about it then with us.
No, just a visit, that's all.
Okay.
Can you call over one of the AI? The person that I wanted to visit isn't here.
Okay. And you see Adani kind of look up over at a drone and goes to like almost like concentrate really hard. And a drone comes over pretty quickly. You think it must be like the system must be keyed into like the emotions of the inmates to help keep them calm.
Cool. The second it comes within 20 feet of me, I'm going to start hacking it.
Okay, awesome. Let me see what you get from hacking it. How's everybody feeling?
Oh my
Ken.
god!
Ken is
My-
pissed.
My butthole is puckered.
I'm
That's
terrified
hot.
right now.
I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
Scared and confused.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Roll me a computers check.
Can I use the 20 that I used before that was not used? That was really good.
No, you're gonna have to do a different one.
Sorry.
29.
29, okay, 1 second. What are you trying to look for on it?
Anything, I guess?
Yeah. You go to...
Also, I'm assuming Nico is with me, right?
I'll say you could have brought him, yeah. He wouldn't have made the sensors go off.
Yeah. Ken's gonna look to Nico and just say, Nico, can I have the jammer real quick? And then take it and is going to walk over to the drone
Okay.
as well.
Okay. You start hacking, you start like clicking through it, and you see that this isn't just like a terminal that people use, it's like a drone. You find that each column is monitored kind of separately. You do get keyed into the fact that they seem to react to the emotions of the inmates, basically, whether they're really high or really low. Just to kind of check in on them, these drones don't seem to have any aggressive capability, but as far as connection to other systems, it is too clean. You can't find a backdoor in this at all.
Fascinating.
And Adani kind of speaks up and says, hey, I know you're like looking for stuff. If you're looking for a specific person and they're not here, then we can always call back the shuttle, and you can find which one actually has them.
Oh no, they're here.
You just said that they weren't.
Well, I just can't find them.
Oh, well, they might also be going for a checkup right now, or they could be in their rooms. You know, everybody's kind of free to choose if they want together time or alone time outside of scheduled events.
I'm sure people are free to choose here. Okay.
All right. What are you guys doing?
God, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I just stated what she thinks, but she is gonna stick with y'all.
Yeah.
She'll say again, like, look, I get it.
I didn't.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. If you were talking,
Sorry.
you didn't come through.
Yeah, but I forgot my mute was on.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I see.
yeah, go ahead.
I think Bug is gonna ask Javi and Trax if they can give them a tour.
Roll diplomacy.
Oh, God.
Y'all just scared the fuck out of these two.
Yes.
Can I
Sorry,
aid?
okay.
No, it's fair. Your reactions are valid. They're just scared.
Can I aid? And Ken's just gonna say, please excuse us, we have autism.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll diplomacy. That's funny. That's awesome. That's not even a lie. That's true. You both have autism.
I rolled
not good
another
at social
20.
interaction.
I rolled
Okay.
a nat 20. I'm switching out my dice.
+2, Bug.
Yay! Nat 20!
Oh my god! Nat 20 plus what?
I got +2 from Ken,
Yeah.
So it's
so
plus
+6 total, so that's 26.
Oh, that's
Okay.
awesome. Okay, cool. You see that they both kind of like look to you and at each other and to you, and like Trax looks like she's gonna say something, and Javi just kind of like puts out a hand and says, "It's okay. We can show them around. You know, if we get enough people together, we can maybe play a game of ball. Yeah. No harm, no foul.
God, while this is happening, Judge is gonna send a text message.
Okay. Who are you sending a text to?
Jinx.
Okay.
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
And Rika as well.
Okay. Send them. I'm gonna pause while you formulate that really quick. Okay. We are back. Judge, do you want to share what message you got right now?
Yeah. So Judge just wordlessly holds up her phone and shows it to everyone around her, and it is a message from Jinx after Judge sent a message to them, and it says, "Get in the clinic now."
Oh shit!
We go.
And, and Judge starts walking, and she pulls out the pistol from her arm and tosses it back to Odessa as she activates her gun arm, walking forward.
Oh my god!
I feel like... Okay. This is in front of, Adani, Trax, and Javi, who you guys just asked for a tour. Awesome.
Yeah.
You do that.
Judge is not looking at them anymore.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's
God.
fine. They do look very startled and scared at this concept, and you hear Javi go like, "What?"
It's okay, we're autistic. And we're gonna be going to the clinic. We are running to the clinic.
Yeah, Odessa will catch the gun when Judge tosses it to her, and she will take it and try very hard not to look at Javi and keep walking.
Awesome. They don't try to stop you. They're unarmed and unarmored. You're basically just people who are breaking into their house right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. So you go over to the clinic. It's very clearly labeled on the little map, and it's like colored in these bright, like pastel, like calming colors, just like painted on the white stucco. And you go over to this really tiny building. And you go to just like walk in.
Yep.
Awesome. You throw open the door, Judge, at the open of it, and you immediately feel the muzzle of a gun against your forehead. And then you hear a voice say, "Oh, thank God." And it's Nemelith's voice as the gun is pulled away from your head. And Jinx kind of like sloppily signs to you, Judge, to get the fuck in here.
Yeah, Judge steps in, pulling everyone behind her in, and going right into like her, like when she used to run with Jinx, and just instantly focused in on them, like signing back, like, what the fuck is going on here?
Jinx immediately slams the door and almost like puts something in front of it. Now that you guys are in here. And 1 second, I have to give the description of the area.
Do you?
I do.
I'm stress eating ice cream right now.
Yeah, fair.
I've never been so stressed in my life.
Can you send a text list of every person that's been
I would
kidnapped?
love that.
I can definitely do that. And if you need a reminder, I can tell you because you guys would remember them.
Mm-hmm.
I had this shit ready.
Oh boy.
There's so fucking there's so many people.
As a refresher, there's the 3 goblin siblings. There's the Skittermander doctor from the Ghostmire.
Yeah.
There's the necrograft dealer from Absalom. There's Trax. Adani and Carmela are both here from Skitterhaven Ranch. Eshovio from Vesk 3. And then what you assume is Dizzy's government name. And Neva's on here. But
Okay.
you come into this room, and it's like, it looks like just your average, like doctor checkup room, but it's like a little bit softer. It doesn't really have the same sterile white. It looks like it's supposed to be calming when you're in here, even though it's like a place to go get like looked at physically. And Jinx, you're a Judge, you're already signing at Jinx like, what the fuck is going on? And Jinx is like signing in a way that is like, Jinx has a very sloppy and casual style of signing, but this is sloppy as in panicked, because Jinx signs after we dropped off Stoneblood, we got jumped at our next planet. They got the captain and Dizzy, and we haven't found them yet. And Nemelith kind of gives like a tight smile to the rest of you, and says, well, I hope some of you have weapons, and hopefully you're up for a good old-fashioned jailbreak, darlings. Got our shit cut out for us.
Can you tell me who jumped you?
No.
Oh.
A blacked out Vesk ship and nothing else. Doesn't mean
who
that
did
they
they
were
say
Vesk
they-
on it. Go ahead.
Who did they say they hadn't seen yet?
Neva and Dizzy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are the only two people that those are the only two people they're here for. I'm gonna be fully frankly honest.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, they
fair.
don't know who the fuck Javi is. They don't know
Yeah.
who the fuck that
And
is.
that's the thing. And I think that Nemelith kind of says that and like looks at you all. And her smile kind of leaves her face, but she kind of like looks at you with like meaningful looks, and especially making eye contact with you, Odessa, and kind of says, I know you care about more than credits, so.
I mean, there's no discussion. I mean, yeah. We have to get these people out of here. Something is fucking going on here, and I don't like any of it.
Dessa nods and says, I won't leave until we can get these people out of here, including both of yours.
Okay. We'll appreciate the extra manpower. And she goes to kind of like knock you against the shoulder and gives all of you a nod. Sorry, 1 second. All right, we're back. Would anybody like to make me perception checks all around?
Oh god, okay.
Sure.
There are in this room there's specifically 2 exam tables and some storage cabinets with medical supplies in colorful baskets.
Don't say that.
I'm all sweaty.
Do any of the medical supplies look pocketable?
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. I wish I every time I see it, I'm like, wow, I wish they said what kind of medical supplies because I have a doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor, my nondescript medical supplies.
Awesome. So the only 2 people that notice this are Bug and Odessa. As you're sort of like examining this room, you guys see that there's one tile that looks a slightly different color than the rest of them.
I'm going to take off that tile.
You can't take it off, but you can step on it.
Oh.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that. Bug is gonna point out the
maybe-
tile and say, "What's that?"
I actually might have something that'll help this. Because I have thieves' tools.
Oh.
I was going to say maybe we could try like putting weight on it and like clear the room or something. I don't know if I want to be in here when it gets set off.
Judge is hardy. She does not mind standing on it in case something happens.
I was about to say if you guys are talking about this, Jinx will go and do something about it.
Oh my fucking
shit.
god.
Oh my god.
Judge goes with Jinx. Judge
Okay.
goes with Jinx.
Jinx goes straight over to it and stomps on it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she's standing right next to them, just watching.
A secret door opens.
Oh my god.
Bless.
I'm
She gives him a
sorry.
high five.
I also would have read it as a trap because it literally says pressure plate, but it's a secret door.
Yeah.
I mean, Judge was about to do that too.
Nice. Awesome. I'm timed out, but I do have music for this section.
I love how you can tell that Judge and Jinx think similarly with stomp.
Where it?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm getting out of the watch together, and then here you guys go is the music.
I'll end you.
Good music.
Whee!
The butthole rumbling bass.
Everybody who watches this recording, sorry that it blasted into my ears the minute I played it because I didn't look at the volume. Awesome. So you guys go down. It's a stairway leading down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Judge looks at everyone else and starts shrugging and goes. Shinji just says, if we're not good, hey, what's that fun title there? Hey, wait a minute.
Hey!
That's what the map's called.
Called that? Why is it called that?
So it's
Hell!
No.
Oh my god!
Hold on, I'm sending
we
this snip
found-
to Kane.
This keeps
No,
getting
no.
worse!
No. Hey guys, do you remember when I was like, we're gonna have to stop a fucking bomb? Tee.
I should have bought the antitoxin!
Ah. No.
Alright, besties, we're gonna go over to the foundry map.
Ams.
Why
Oh my
is it
God.
on this fucking island? Why?
This is
Awesome.
oh,
Yeah? Go ahead.
the best concept is the secret group.
Alright,
boy.
everybody, you're in a room, clearly underground. And there's a door in front of you. What are you doing? And if there's a marching
Odessa.
order, please tell me.
Judge
And if
Do
you're
either of
stealthing,
you-
please tell me.
Do
Yeah.
either of you have extra guns? She looks to Jinx and Nimilith.
Nemelith is going to pull a gun out of the back of her pants and hand you one, and she'll say, I'll just use my knife.
She hands it over to Ken.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm gonna try stealthing. I would also like to see if we can hear anything on the other side of this door.
Same. That's what Judge is stealthing and listening.
Okay, roll me, for both of you roll me stealth, and both of you roll me perception check.
Okay,
Oh, that's so right, I do have to tell you what gun it is. Sorry, one second, I have to go look at Nemelith's sheet.
I like to
Um,
think.
It's called a
Sorry, go ahead.
bravado hand cannon.
Whoa!
Okay. Awesome.
See it.
So, as you guys kind of get over here, to the door, and you listen in, you do hear, as you kind of sit and wait, the sounds of like mechanical noises seemingly getting farther away, and you hear a door opening.
Are we just going in?
Yeah, Judge will hold up a hand just as a moment's pause. And once I guess she can hear the other door close, is then when she'll open this door.
Okay, you'll have to wait a minute to wait till it closes, but you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if we have to work backwards, it's best to let them have a slight head start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once it's closed, she'll look back and see if everyone's ready.
Okay, you can go ahead and open the door. Jinx and Nemelith will bring up the rear.
Okay. Yep. Goes in.
Computer.
Yeah.
Computer.
Instantly goes to listen to this door while they do that.
Okay, awesome. 1 second.
This music is so off-putting.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
that's
It's supposed to
perfect.
be.
My butthole.
Okay, sorry. I'm checking 15 things at once.
Okay. man, oh man.
Jinx looks cool.
Right?
That's my best friend.
Oh, I missed something really quick.
Cool.
I need everybody to make a reflex save for me.
What?
No, what the fuck?
Hey now.
Because something tries to electrocute you whenever you go through the door.
Oh, I'll be fine. Me seeing an electrocution damage. Oh, that's fun.
That's fine.
Reflex?
Okay, awesome. Judge, you take 8 electric. Bug, you take 8 electric. Odessa, you take 8 electric. And
I actually take none. I have evasion.
oh, that's true. And then you get you get resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
got
So you only
5.
take what?
I think I got 5.
You got 5?
resistance.
Okay, so you take the full damage, which is so you take 11 electric damage. Sorry, math is hard.
Is that minus?
Yeah, I already
5?
minused the 5.
I
Because it
got
was 16. But that was a trap.
Anyway, we gotta be more adamant about checking for those.
Yeah, so while they're doing that, I'll do a trap check on this door.
Okay, awesome. And then your perception that you rolled was what?
Oh, for checking it?
Yeah. And then I will look at the computer things.
That is a 27.
Okay, awesome. You don't. No. You don't hear any noise coming from that direction, and you don't find any traps. I'll give you both of those. And you can try to hack these if you want. Ken.
Yes. I will tell you to keep in mind.
Yeah.
I have hack directory.
Okay, what does that do?
I'm not gonna fucking read that aloud. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You will read faster than I can speak.
Judge will repeat the process on the other
Ah.
door, by the way.
Okay, very good, very good, very good. Okay. Roll me your perception on that. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Ken. Give me your computer's roll.
Okay, aid.
Yes.
Slay. I just feel like can't hurt might help.
Yeah, of course.
25.
Oh, hell yeah.
Awesome. +2. Judge, you notice something while they're rolling that. So you get to the door. You hear the same mechanical noises going farther and farther away from that door that you checked on the other side. To you, that seems almost like maybe there's a patrol happening. That moves with time, which that reminds me, I have to move them.
Yeah.
And then oh, and then you hear another door close. So you think there must be a hallway of some kind that way. But something worse that you notice is something that you notice on the ground in the corner. And you see scraps of metal. That at first seem really out of place in this sort of like almost clinical, almost secretary style area. But you recognize the finish on this metal as it is the remains of Digit, Dizzy's drone.
Ooh.
No, you can't do that!
Judge will pick up some of the pieces and put them in her bag, something,
Yeah.
And she'll, I imagine this is happening simultaneous to their stuff, so I'll wait for their stuff to finish before I continue.
Okay, awesome. Give me your computers check.
I rolled a 29.
29 Slay. So you can hack into these computers. Again, almost too clean. It's almost like each individual computer is not connected to the overarching like intranet of this area, but you do find a schedule for the checkups that the prisoners have been doing. And it has like times, receptiveness, and like the names of like how often or how frequently these people have been going to their checkups. And it all comes back to a thing called a mind siphon.
Oh.
And you cannot attempt a roll to know what that is unless you are trained in mysticism.
I don't need to. I'm gonna look to Nemelith.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Ken is going to look and just say, "Do you know what that is?"
Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna roll with her mysticism. That was very smart.
Thank God we have a spellcaster here.
That sounds very permanent and not good.
Yeah, it sounds very bad.
All right, where is your... Oh, that's a very good mysticism bonus. Okay, Slay. Okay.
I like both of you observing her.
Awesome. Gonna kiss
All
her.
right. You see that she goes to kind of like look over your shoulder. It doesn't technically help her in the role, but it's almost like whenever somebody's trying to piece together words and wants to stare at the words to like try to help. And she kind of leans her palms on the desk and kind of like squints at it and says, I know that it's Magitech. It's a hybrid thing for gaining information. But I don't like that that's here. And I don't like what that could mean. I think we need to go. And you see that she goes to kind of gesture something at Jinx. And she kind of says over her shoulder to you all, if you take one direction, we'll take the other. I think we need to turn this place upside down.
Judge shakes her head no, and responds, they got a patrol moving around. From the sounds of it, it's moving counterclockwise. And from my mental mapping of this place, she points to the far door. They're going to come out of that door probably in a couple minutes. So we need to follow after them.
With all due respect, we are not separating our group.
Roll me a diplomacy.
Ah, fuck.
And know that it's hard because they don't want to do that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be rolling a versus,
yeah.
basically.
Odessa, help! Mama, Odessa, help!
Odessa was not the person who said it.
Odessa can help, though. Odessa can give help.
If Odessa says something.
Help!
Okay, I rolled good. Was is bug aiding?
Can I?
You can't aid after the roll is already made.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
no.
damn.
Well, I got a 17. I rolled real good on the die.
Oh god.
I think that you see Nemelith. You see that Jinx. So something happens where you see that Jinx stops for a second to kind of like think over what's happening, but all it leads is to an expression of frustration, and Nemelith goes to stand up, shoulders back, and looks at you and says, what we're not going to do is argue. I have fought wars, and I am older than you. You don't have to follow my orders, but I want this place turned upside down right now.
Judge shakes her head and says, you're right, we're not going to argue. And what we're not going to do is leave anyone behind. So if your asses get caught, just know it's our asses that's going to be on the line, making sure you don't die. And then she's going to call the rest of the crew over to this door.
Okay. And then you see that Nemelith goes to give a bit of a smile and says, nice to know you care, darlings. See you on the other side.
Odessa's gonna call.
Yeah.
Odessa's gonna call out to her. Nemelith, be careful. You have children waiting for you back at home.
That's a good one.
Get up.
Get
His ass. Get her ass. Get her ass. Get her ass.
You see her jaw kind of work, and she looks at you, and she gives like a nod of respect and says, "So do you. Don't fuck up."
I hope so.
All right, and you see that Nimlith and Jinx go to stealthily move into the next hallway.
Oh god.
And
Judge.
they will be back when they find you.
Judge, looking to them, says, "Okay, there's another door down there, meaning there's probably another hallway. So, door's already closed. So if we move in stealthily, hopefully we can just follow behind their tails until we figure out where this is leading."
Okay.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yes.
Judge will check this door.
Okay, awesome. Roll your perception. Don't open it.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Bug would want Odessa to go in front of
Oh, okay.
Okay, awesome. Also, I'm catching up Nico. I'm sorry.
Nico. Go in front of Bug.
Okay. Sorry.
Bug is like keep. Yeah. Keep the ranged fuckers.
Slay.
24.
24. Awesome. You hear that same sort of mechanical noise and another door opening as you're kind of following their circuit. But you don't hear the door close yet.
Judge grits her teeth and just like holds it for a second.
Okay.
Just waits.
Okay. 1 second. Let me move them again. And you hear the door close.
Okay, as a couple seconds after that, she will open this door.
Okay. Come on in.
She'll move to this door to start listening and let them like throw the room over.
Okay, awesome. I
What
get to
is
describe this room now.
Oh god.
You come into an area that is
Oh, smart.
I would describe it as it looks like a training facility, as it sort of has mats on the ground. These sort of murals painted on the wall, decorated with cosmological symbols relating to entropy, and maps that show the universe's increasing slide towards a no-energy state, and diagrams of various species' weak points, including androids, Verthani, halflings, and sylphs.
What?
Wow, what the fuck? Hey, why?
Hey,
Why?
now.
Hey, why? Hey,
They're
why?
highlighted in bold colors and clearly labeled.
We got the fucking Suicide Squad after us,
Oh
man!
my god.
Man, you know, this is starting to feel a little bit targeted.
We're fucking
It
enemies
is.
of the Illuminati.
Okay.
I don't know what the sign says. I can't read.
Okay, what was your perception?
Ooh, sexy. 27. I've been rolling good perception.
27. Okay, you don't hear anything in the area in front of you.
Okay.
Is there anything in here we can pick up?
Oh my
No.
phone.
I'm sorry, there's not. Thank you for asking.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Always. Always. It's important to everybody.
Judge will wait for everyone to be ready, and once they're around, she says, "I haven't heard a door closed yet, but do you want to wait one more second?"
Has to be safe.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll hold for a minute. We'll make sure this door back here is closed, by the way.
Yeah, I closed both of them.
Did.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Slay.
And then we'll just listen for hold out for a couple more seconds to see if anything changes.
Nothing changes.
Okay, I'm gonna open it, and if there's anything on this other side that's hostile, we act fast, okay?
Okay.
We fucking waste them.
Oh no. No.
Checking this door.
Okay, give me that perception.
Here, baby. 27 again.
27. You don't hear anything. Not even a door opening or closing.
Okay. Hold a beat. Okay, and then we open.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
So many computers.
Okay, let me look at this building really quick. Well, this
Yep,
room.
yep.
Sorry, not building.
While you're doing that, I'm over here.
Awesome. Ooh.
Oh wait, the
Um,
doors. Wow.
Hey, whoever wants to roll computers in here, should do it.
What the fuck?
I will aid.
Okay, roll that aid first.
Can I take 10? Can I take 10 on this?
Do we have 10 minutes?
Yeah, do you feel
No.
like you have 10 minutes?
We don't have 10
No.
minutes.
Well, yeah. I don't think we do.
You just gotta risk
21.
it.
21? Okay, plus 2 to Ken.
Okay, okay.
Ken, you've got this.
I think I do. I rolled really well. Plus 2, plus 35? No, did I say 35 or 55?
35.
You said 35.
Okay, cool. I thought I said 55, and I was just like, I'm having a stroke.
That would be
Okay.
really funny if you rolled a 50. If you said 55 to me wholesale, it would have been really funny.
Sorry, go ahead.
80?
Yeah, so you come in here and you immediately start checking the computers and you are trying to find anything because now you're starting to get an idea of what might be happening here. And so you very quickly find the phrase adamant scale, and you very quickly realize that this is a workshop that is being used to fabricate hellfire toxin, and it lists an eventual delivery system which will target all of Tranquility.
They're gonna pin that on us. They're gonna make
Yep.
it look like we did that.
You can also find relatively easily that there's still a couple months of work before the plan is complete.
Those motherfuckers really took everyone that we fucking knew and are going to keep them here to fucking kill them in hellfire? I hate them. Oh my god.
Ken is
Sending a text
sweating.
message.
Yeah,
Sending a text
fair.
message, by the way.
Okay, sending a text message to who?
Jinx.
Okay.
Can I?
Oh, I should move them, by the way. Hold on. Yeah, what's up,
I think
Sarah?
I think I would like to try sending a text message.
Okay, who are you sending a text to?
I want to try sending one to Neva.
That's fair.
Oh.
Oh, how do I?
I'll sit here as
Discreetly.
long as we need to because this is important.
And Judge is doing text messages rather than columns just to minimize any talking, like in case they're
100%.
Yeah.
sleeping.
I'm gonna really quickly respond as Jinx because he's here and can respond, obviously. So they went over here.
Yeah, all those rules.
Very specific reasoning for texting this message.
The fact they even got like the 3 goblins and like Carmen and Adani, and I'm like, what did they do?
Yeah.
The goblins is specifically funny because it's like, you mean the schmucks we picked up?
Yeah, like the 3 lovable goofs that we picked up and dropped off so they could like live their new life on the fucking vacation planet, and you fucking like ganked them.
So much.
I just know that Ken's taking this shit real personal now after we found the remains of the drone.
Yeah. No, Ken took it personally the second. It was just like, hey,
Oh,
welcome
yeah.
to Super Prison.
Yeah,
Welcome to Super Prison. Here's your friend's son. Here's a bunch of people that just did nothing wrong.
Good people.
Yeah.
A lot of these people are good people who have helped you or other people.
I knew Javi couldn't be trusted, that bastard.
Javi and his drug smuggling.
Where
Fucking,
did Judge go?
Oop, I'm still here, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Nico was just
Molly's
hiding me.
sneaking ahead while Panini's distracted.
Judge is giving Nico a piggyback ride.
Nice.
Fucking, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I imagine the only drug Javi has ever touched was fucking Advil. Like, he probably like quote unquote did weed in college, but it was just oregano, and he was like, "Oh, it was the worst time of my life. I was so high."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Can I say something like that's absolutely fucking villainous of Panini that I'm now just thinking about?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you know Trax, right? That lovable gnome that we just met. Panini was
Yeah.
like, Teehee, you know, a while ago I said something about how an NPC would be really cute with Javi. Well, it's her. And I was like, oh, interesting. I have no idea when they would meet. And Panini's like, oh, I have an idea of when they would meet. And I was like, oh, interesting. You motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I'm actually evil. Did you know?
Oh my god.
Did you know I'm actually
Yeah,
the devil
the love
from the
of
Bible?
their life, brainwashed on an island together. How romantic, right? Oh my god.
Romantical.
Oh my god.
Awesome. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, looking sick. Ken looks so sick.
Yeah,
Like her hand
Odessa
is in her
feels
hair.
so sick.
Checking the door. That's what judges do.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll perception.
The luck streak ended, y'all. That's an 11.
Oof.
Okay, you don't
No.
so good.
No, you can do your thing. I want to try checking if I can after.
Okay, Slay. You don't detect any traps. But you hear people, kind of. You hear noises that make it seem like this room has something in it. I don't know a better way to describe that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
particularly
Fair.
ominous.
No. So there's possibly something in here.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to go.
And yeah, Judge looks back and says, "Things are probably gonna get loud. Is everyone prepared for that?"
Odessa nods and holds up her gun.
Thumbs up.
All right. Judge
Okay.
opens the door.
All right. Open the door.
Oh.
Everybody come in so you can see real quick.
Who the fuck is Lizard Dark Vader over here?
Hello?
Okay, don't move too far into the room. I just wanted to get everybody in here. So you come into a gigantic room that features an array of holovid screens controlled from 2 computer consoles with a couple chairs. To the southwest, there is a closed door, and there are 2 other doors with long windows into examination rooms. And in the center of this room, there is a figure clad in black. I would like to ask everyone if you are looking towards the room or the figure first, because you guys notice different things.
Judge is looking at the figure.
Okay, everybody
Room.
else?
I think Odessa's looking towards the figure.
I'll say room.
Okay. Ken?
I said room.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to describe the room first. You see, from your vantage point, not a lot of details. Bug and Ken, you both know this, but Bug, you have a visceral reaction to seeing this. Because you see Neva strapped to a table, electrodes and IVs hooked up to every inch of skin it can manage. And she is screaming, a dull sound reverberating through the glass, as the room is full of screens with information and flashing pictures and sterile white. And you can feel however you would like to about that. As Judge and Odessa, you are keyed into this issue in front of you, as the figure is sort of engrossed with watching these enormous screens, some of which are displaying actively the inmates of Calm 93 as they go about their daily lives, as other screens show construction sites throughout underground facilities or in the woods or on the beaches of tranquil islands, calms, other ones. And you hear a soft voice come from the figure without even looking at you. And she says, I've gone a great deal of trouble to find out where you are and what you know. And she finally goes to look at you all and says, about me, about Hellfire, about the scale. And I have interrogated everyone I can get my claws on. And now here you are. I don't need anyone else, now that you're here. So I will give you an offer of good faith. Stay here voluntarily, and I will release everyone. Most of these people, they mean nothing to you. But how many innocent people need to get caught in your wake as a consequence of your actions for you to feel shame or compassion? A dozen? 100? I have plenty of room here, and I can keep going until we find where you have decided to draw whatever line lets you sleep at night.
I think Odessa is going to speak up.
Okay.
I think she's going to say, if you release them, can you give them back their memories?
After a couple weeks, they will come back to them.
Can we get a sense of motive on that?
Yeah, anybody who wants to
Yes,
sense motive,
same.
go ahead.
I will. Yes, I will.
I'll try. I'm not good at it. Yeah, I was
Oh,
in
I
that
rolled
one.
really good. I rolled a 24.
Okay.
10.
24.
Okay.
Hey.
The two 24s, you sense motive. Now, the two 24s, are you trying to sense motive on the fact that it will go away, or if she's just generally telling the truth?
Odessa wants to know specifically that it will go away and the memories will come back.
Okay.
If she's telling the truth is what Ken would be looking for.
Okay. Odessa, the information that you get is, yes. She doesn't sound like, it's not a super concrete number, and it doesn't sound like super, like, yeah, it'll go away in like 3 to 5 days. But, like, she seems like sure that, like, the damage is negligible. Ken, what you pick up is that this doesn't seem like an offer that comes out of a lie, but you feel like, given the situation and the way that she's saying it, there might be some people that might not be let out.
Yeah. Ken's gonna speak up and just say, is that what the hellfire toxin you're bringing here is for then?
For what? You?
Everything.
Oh, no. Testing. It's important to make sure we can get the most out of our weapons so we can best utilize them.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm known as Renovia the Gentle. I don't mind telling you that.
Can I
Oh,
tell
nice.
if those machines in the middle of the room are SROs?
They are anacytes. Oh, no, they're
Okay.
security robots. I'm sorry.
So
So they're not anacytes.
Good start. Good start.
Bug. I haven't heard a lot
Hi.
from you right now.
Can Bug make a move to go over to like the window here?
Yeah, you can if you want to. I don't think that anyone stops you right now.
Okay.
Move closer. I can now describe this room to you while everybody else is having this conversation. You see Neva, obviously in pain, hooked up to a massive machine. What must be the mind siphon. And closer now, you can see what these screens have on them. Because it's not data, it's not words, it is memories. And you know because you're in one of them. One screen has a close-up of your face on its side, a time when both of you were talking under the covers with only a torch after lights out in your mining cell. Another one shows a memory that you know of from Neva when her lung got punctured by a swarm enemy when she was a part of the Breathidan military. And you see your crushed and broken body as she put it on the only gurney up to a helicopter the moment after the disaster you survived. And you see one memory you didn't know about as you see from a POV view of a person being held over a vat of liquid Thasteron and being lowered into it as the flesh melts off his body, and the view is obscured by tears. And it seems like this machine is draining and sifting through the mind that belongs to a person that you consider so dear to you.
Bug's skin starts glitching out a little bit. And they're gonna kind of bang their hand on the glass and look back to Renovia and say, "Pause the siphon."
You haven't agreed yet.
You can pause it without letting her go.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Oh god.
Fuck you.
"22.
You see her go to look at you, and you can barely see her expression through the mask that she wears on her face. And she goes to gently press a button as Neva's screams subside, and she almost seems to pass out from exhaustion as each screen blinks out in front of you.
When it stops mid-process, what happens to the person?
It can pick up and restart whenever. Each time can only go so far, after all.
So it's an upload process.
In a way.
What do you want with us?
Hen is going to text Jinx.
Okay.
With her kit. Which means I don't have to use my hands.
It's true, you don't.
Yeah, Judge will ask, what do you want with us?
I want to find out exactly how much you know and truthfully neutralize you as threats. Very few people here have actually known anything about the scale. But I know that you're at least aware. And that simply can't be abided. But is your life worth more than theirs?
I think hearing that, Judge was about to say something, but then pauses as she looks back to her friends. And how do we... Go ahead.
I'm sorry, while this conversation is happening, can I, like, try and get a read on how sturdy this glass and or these doors are.
Ooh, give me an engineering check.
Thank you.
Can we get a hardness level, maybe? On like a scale of 1 to 20, how hard is it?
I have a hardness level.
Nice.
My hardness level is a nat 20, if you know what I mean. Scarouse.
28.
28. Okay, Slay, so
I have my sheath array active, which gives me a bonus.
that's very Slay. Okay, so it doesn't outright, say the sturdiness of the glass walls, the windows. So I imagine it is normal glass. And for a door, it would be you can tell that it's locked or latched behind the door, but you seem to think that it would have a similar sturdiness and hardness as like any other metal door you've encountered.
Okay.
Are you going to do anything with that information?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not in my back pocket.
Okay.
Judge is then gonna ask, or they're gonna say, and if we don't stay here willingly,
Oh, then
you're
I'll
just
kill
gonna.
you. But you won't be able to save everyone else here. Pros and cons.
What would happen to them?
If you agree.
If we don't agree?
They have legally binding arrest warrants, arrest records, sentences already meted out and gone through every correct channel. If they don't have any information about the scale, they will live out their sentence and potentially get out, but, well, if you're rifling through our things, tranquility might not stay for very long.
Odessa looks utterly defeated.
How far away is that computer? Hey God. How far away is it?
Where
How far is
exactly
it
are
from me?
you?
I'm right here. Well, I'm right here, but the thing is that I'm also on top of Odessa, so I wanted to ask if one of us could move.
I will move. There we go. Sorry, I was confused. Okay. 35 feet from you.
Interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. How far is that drone?
From you, 50 feet.
Oh.
And Renovia is about 65 feet from you, Ken.
Does she have any, like, technological stuff? Like, I'm looking at her armor. Does that look, technologic in nature?
No.
Fascinating. Okay. You know, I'm surprised you didn't try to get some of our other companions, but I guess they're just a bit too out of reach for you, I suppose.
With more time, we probably could have gotten more of them. This was just the most direct paper trail we could follow.
You should have started with Shinjin first, then I would have actually not given a damn.
Oh, but then it wouldn't have worked. It's not hard to find out whose shit list you're on.
Are you going to kill all of us if we agree to stay?
Eventually, yes.
is there any convincing that you could spare some of us?
See, that is a very compelling and compassionate question, and my heart truly does go out to you. But the reason
Can
why
I
this is even... Go ahead.
Can I start recording with Nico?
Sure. But the reason that this is even happening is because you are aware of the existence of me and mine. Even if I used the mind siphon and took some of your memories, they would always come back. So I'm going to use it to find out what you know, if anyone else knows anything. Any other connections that could bring more untoward examination. And then handle you. About as
Judge,
painlessly as I can manage.
Judge just thinks for a second before she says, what if I willingly give my mind and you search all of it and you find nothing of use? And then she looks to like her crew, can they live? Without causing any fuss right this second. No fighting, no pain, no issue. If there's nothing of importance, because I'll be honest with you, we don't really know fuck all about any of this shit other than that you exist. And I know that fucking sucks that we know that, but at the same time, we just fucking stumbled into you.
That's enough to bring everything crumbling to the ground. My compassion is wearing thin.
And the amount of nice offers I'm giving is wearing thin.
You see that she just goes to sigh and makes a vague gesture with her fingers as 4 troopers drop down, one of them directly on top of Ken. Ken, I need you to make me an athletics check right now.
Is this me being taken down?
No, you're being grappled.
Okay, fine. I still rolled really good. Not good enough. I rolled a 19.
You just met it.
Thank
So
God.
you managed to stumble out of the space, slamming against the wall right next to the door. It's time to roll initiative, everybody.
Yee! Can I? When the guys drop down, could I have punched the glass?
I would love that. Give me an unarmed attack.
22 to hit.
Yeah. Roll damage.
$15 points of bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
It shatters inward. That wall is actually gone now, so whenever you can move around, you can actually go in there now.
Yay!
It's just difficult terrain because of all the glass.
That's fine. That's understandable.
Awesome. I'm gonna change the music really quick, and then we're gonna mosey. Hi, everybody. Do you like my adamant scale puzzle?
I'll kill you, 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 I'll kill you.
Nico! 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 Nico!
Nico!
He's right next to it.
Yeah, he is.
No!
Okay. I'm going to pause really quick so I can set up this initiative. I had to press play. Now it's top of the round, Judge.
As soon as they show aggression, gun arm is already out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that these are what's it called? Enemies,
Significant?
mutation points,
Significant?
significant
Yes.
enemies. Yeah. I'm gonna guess they are. And I gain a mutation point, spend one resolve, gain a second one.
Okay.
Uh, let's see. And oh, I might. Let's see. Where is? Okay. I'm gonna do a fun little thing. And Judge turns around and is going to. She turns around on a dime to the guard behind her.
Okay.
She is swinging her hand, and it's a fake out as she grabs the cloak and she goes in to bite this guy in the neck.
Do it. Do it.
Rip his fucking throat out!
Yeah, roll the hit.
That's that is a 25 to hit.
25. That is a hit. It's not a critical.
Yeah, and now I need him to make a fortitude save.
Oh, slay. Okay, fortitude. I see it. 16.
Nope.
Oh, slay. What happens?
And let's see. One second. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something.
That's okay.
First he will take 13 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then I gain sorry, I have to roll a 1d3. This is a new ability for me. Sorry, I don't own a fucking 1d3 because I'm not a freak.
You should get one. I have one.
Okay, and as Judge rears back, grabbing this guy by the cloak, she sinks her new fangs deep into his body, and as she does, the almost as if her body around her plates start forming up her arm as she does a evolution drain, sucking
Ooh.
genetic material from this guy's neck to increase her mutation points by 2.
God, that's so sick.
Yo.
God,
Would you
that's
say that
cool.
these are what's the one enemies, Molly?
Significant?
Yeah,
They are.
Uh-huh.
Molly.
So, in one round, Judge is up at 4 mutation points,
That's
and
so cool.
she is violently robotic now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she is. This is a fucked situation.
And let's see, anything else I can do as a that is everything. That is my turn.
Okay, awesome. It's Renovia's turn.
Oh god.
Okay.
They surrender.
Could you imagine?
God, I fucking wish.
I feel like that would be more terrifying somehow. Oh, hey, get that
Hey.
ruler away from me. Get that
Hey,
ruler away from
You
me!
leave them alone. They're just a little guy.
That's just a little guy.
So
They're just a little guy.
you see as you break the glass and the fighting has started, calmly, slowly, Renovia advances on you, Bug. And her Doshikari has reach. So she is
Oh.
going to try to hit you with an entropic strike.
The fuck does that mean?
What?
Oh my
It
god, she's a
means-
fucking vanguard.
Everyone's
Oh.
here is Vanguard, bitches.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because we were told that they're all vanguards.
Mhm.
That's a 21 to hit you, Bug.
That does hit.
Okay. That's gonna be 14 acid and 14 piercing damage, as she says,
What the fuck?
I hope the last moment you have is you dying knowing you couldn't save her.
Okay, so that was okay. So just to be clear, that was 28 damage total.
Yes, it was.
Okay, thanks.
Hi, Bug, it's your turn.
Hi. So real quick, step.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh.
Is there a way for me to safely unhook her from all this shit?
You have to use an action, and it is a check, but I will look at the check for you.
Okay.
Okay. It is a computer's engineering or mysticism check. You'll have to use your whole standard action for it.
That's fine. I'm gonna do engineering.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Okay. Plus 13. 24.
Oh, you just made that.
Ah,
That would have been damage if you failed.
What?
Jesus.
You do it, and you are using every bit of knowledge you have as a medical expert to know when to yank and when to wait, and you almost time it with the pulses from Neva's brain as you yank it out of her. And you see all of the screens go to static. And you see that her eyes open, and she looks at you, and she says, Are you here to... I'm gonna be late if I don't go. And then it looks like she registers you, Bug, and she starts screaming at you that you need to get out right now. You need to, and in that sentence it fades again, and she says, I'm gonna be late.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You need to get out of here is what you need to do.
Mm-hmm. Ken, you're up on deck. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah.
Because I want to have an understanding of this before going into future rounds. What?
Yeah.
To pick up and carry someone in Starfinder and move with them, what does that look like? What do you have to do?
I am pretty sure. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Save me, Flipper, save me!
Okay, so there's not outright rules, I don't think. It's looking like it's a little bit finicky. So I'm going to say, you can pick her up and move her with you. You would basically become a non-combatant once you start doing that.
Okay. Also, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because Renovia got a hit on me, I need her to make a fortitude save.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Thank you for reminding me.
I forgot about it.
It was
Don't
a
worry,
fortitude?
you were freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, fortitude.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that beats that.
Okay.
I believe that is my turn, unless I can pick up Neva now, but I imagine that...
I will
That
say
takes a
that
thing.
you are holding her, but I'll say that you can't really move or do anything else.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, awesome. She goes willingly. She's almost too limp, but a little bit aware. Okay, Ken, it's your turn.
Is there any technology on this admin Talon?
Let me look.
Just want to check before I go to Plan B.
Vapor pistol. Vapor cavitation pistol. Technology.
What the fuck is that?
Is a gun.
Oh! Is it energy?
Yes.
I'm gonna overload it.
Okay, how would that do?
This is really long. I'm sending you this. Sorry, Starfinder doesn't know how to make words small.
They don't. It's so true.
I think I'm reading this right, that I can overload it.
Okay, look. Standard action. That's very slay. Okay, cool. I get to roll a reflex save. Okay, and which one specifically?
Oh, that is a good point. I'm gonna do
One?
do the one next to Judge, yeah.
Okay, awesome. He fails it, so it is non-functional for a turn. He cannot use his gun.
Cool. Ken's going to call out to Nico to tumble.
Okay, what does that mean?
Means tumble.
I'm gonna put encumbered on this one, just so that I can know that he has a thing on him.
Yeah.
Tumble. Wait, so sorry, what does tumble do?
Well, actually, I don't think I should make Nico tumble. I'm going to try and tumble. Tumble. Oh, God. It's so long. Whoa. It's really fucking long.
Okay.
It's basically I'm going to step. It's basically
Yeah.
step, but there's an equation.
It's step, but half your movement instead. Okay. Roll at acrobatics. I can do the math.
Don't worry.
Are you
I'm
rolling?
amazing at
Are
acrobatics.
you trying to just move like this way?
Yeah, I'm trying to roll this way.
Okay, roll me your acrobatics. I know the equation.
Okay. 26.
Yep. You can. Okay, so you can move 15 feet. So let's do bop bop bop. No opportunity attack.
Checking really quick. Overload is a standard action. That's all I got.
Okay, awesome. Wait, does that count as a standard action?
Tumbling?
Yeah. No? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Tumbling is a movement.
Yes.
Overload was my standard action.
Sorry. I'm just trying to keep track of it because you haven't gotten to use overload yet.
No, it's okay.
Okay, awesome. I think that's everything you can do unless you have swift actions.
No. Heart.
Okay, awesome. We're about to do a lot of enemies' turns. So first it's this Talon, who realizes that his gun doesn't work, and he kind of like shakes it a bit, and is going to actually drop it and do a claw attack on Judge. You're a bigger threat right now. You're a big man right now.
If you fucking claw attack Nico, I get to come out of this room and claw attack your face.
I was thinking he was going to because he could neutralize Nico faster, but Judge is right up on him. Okay, so that's gonna be 21 to hit you, Judge.
Molly? Oh.
Molly is muted.
Sorry, I didn't. I thought I was unmuted.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bessie. Does a 21 hit you?
No, you're good. KAC or EAC?
Oh, I always forget that as well. EAC.
God damn, I wish it was KAC. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, Slay. It's gonna be 7 electric and 7 fire damage.
Okay.
No, sorry. 11 slashing and then 11 acid. Sorry, they were right next to each other.
You said 11 slashing.
Yep.
So that's 9 slashing because of resistance.
Awesome.
And how much was the other?
11 acid.
Uh. Okay, that is actually. Okay, so some weird question, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm going to be using Avenging Burst.
Yeah.
And doing so uses MP, but MP also determines the bonus damage I get on top of piercing and acid. Which one would happen first?
I think the damage you take would be first because yours is reacting to the damage.
Okay, that's fine. So I take 14 acid damage instead.
Sorry about that, bestie.
No, that's fine. And I need him to make a reflex save.
Okay, Slay. Oh, no, that's a nat 1.
Yeah, no, and I'm gonna pump 3 mutation points into this.
Do it.
Ooh.
So awesome. Even more awesome. 13 electric damage.
Okay.
And wow, 13 fire damage as well.
This guy's bloody. He's like
Yeah.
on death's door. He's under 1/4 health.
So even when all of those mutation points get spent, I think Judge is still heavily robotic as the claws come into her and she grabs his hand and pulls him closer, causing all of her plasma blood to spill out over her and start burning his arm.
God, that's good.
Yeah.
God, that's good. Slay. Yes. Okay.
And she just looks this guy in the the mask of the face and just goes, "Who will be neutralized first, you or me?"
Oh god, that's cool. Okay, Slay. Okay, Slay. So that's his whole turn. And so now we're gonna be moving a couple different people. We're gonna move this one. Speed. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then. Slay.
Oh yes, come closer to me.
And then this one near you, Odessa, is going to try to attack you with a claw as well. That's a nat 1. It does not hit you.
Oh my gosh, no.
As it kind of whiffs above your head. But you can see the crackling entropy dripping on all of his attacks. Which I think is especially reeling after everything that just happened. I think it's very poetic that Odessa is one of the last in initiative.
I felt it was fitting.
I think it's very fitting because it's your turn now.
Okay. Just to describe this, I feel like Odessa, looked just so fucking, lost and then, defeated when they got in this room, and now that combat is breaking out, I feel like her expression has this coldness to it now that has not been there for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
And without even looking behind her, knowing that this person is there, she's going to take her pistol and swing it around behind her to crack it against the side of this person's head.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, fucking do it.
Trick attack if I can.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do intimidation?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 28 for
There we
the
go.
skill check.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, okay. 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. That is 21 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Let's do that.
I would also like to say he is off target.
Okay, I will put him off target. Off target? That's the one for attacking, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, we can do that. Awesome. Okay. It is now these other two things turns. Okay. And then both of them have a ranged thing, I think. I think I'm in range now. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, it's this robot right here is going to attempt to shoot Ken, since you're closest, you're in range.
Hi.
Hello. And that's going to be a 27.
KAC?
EAC.
EAC? Yes, it is not a critical.
Okay, slay. You're going to take 4 electric damage.
Is that already cut?
That is not already cut.
That means I take none.
Oh wow, I forgot. That's how resistance works. Very slay. Very
My
cool.
electric resistance is 5.
Oh, very slay. Very cool.
I imagine it just fucking sweeps past her.
Mm-hmm. This one right here is gonna try to shoot at you, Bug, with its pistol.
Hey. Don't do that. I'm a slow guy.
You're
Does
very unlittle.
does a 16 EAC hit you?
No!
Wow. Okay, it does not hit you.
Yay!
So we are now
Does-
back. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
After that, we're back at the top of the round. So it's gonna be Judge.
3. Okay, let me check on something. Top of the round, I will gain mutation point.
Gotcha.
How is this? And I'll spend 1 resolve point to gain another.
Gotcha.
How's this guy in front of me looking?
Fucked up. Like spitting blood. Fucked up.
Do I want him to have no turn, or do I want to start? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll bite his throat.
Okay, do it.
Tear the bitch apart.
Tear the bitch apart.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
27 altogether.
Nat 20? 27?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Is that a critical?
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, 1 second. Let me do some math real quick. 36 piercing damage.
How do you want to describe how you rip out his jugular? Because you can.
Yeah, so with his blade still like into Judge's side, like every second of battle, like every few seconds of battles, there's just like a pulse through Judge, like an audible like electrical hum pulse as metal platings are just forming over one another, and they stop right at her neck, and she reaches her head back and just fangs shining just go like bites into his throat and just pulls back. And once she does, she pushes the body against the wall, and she just starts sprinting 30. Let's see, what's my current speed? 40 feet. She
Yeah.
then just pushes off this guy and starts running to Ravana, like pushing past this drone, not giving a shit.
Awesome. I'll do that attack of opportunity really quick. That is an 11. That will not hit. So you get all the way over there. Okay, awesome.
And as a reaction from doing that, I'm going to use part of Draining Strike. I'll spend my reaction to gain another mutation point. So now I'm back to 4.
That's so slay. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, and Judge is just sprinted at Ravana full speed, sliding to a stop, like back straight, hands at her side, her gun arm ready, but not a single shot has even been fired yet.
That's so sick. That's so cool. Awesome. It's Renovia's turn. And she was gonna keep going after Bug, but this seems more interesting.
Yeah, come on, bring it on.
Well, it's a good thing the doctor is right there.
And I almost forgot something. My bonus, or my quick action, I am going to, what was the, they did electric damage, correct?
They've done electric damage, they've done acid damage, they've done slashing damage so far. Those are all the ones that they have done so far.
I will, oh, never mind. That is a move action. Can't do it. Continue.
Okay, awesome. Slay. Judge, I'm gonna try to fucking get you.
Yeah, try to get me, bitch.
With an entropic strike on her Doshikari. Okay, how about a flat 30?
Yeah, that'll hit. Not a crit, though.
Slay. That's gonna be 15 acid damage and 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
I can hate how much damage she does.
How much extra piercing do you take?
I took 8 additional damage altogether because those are both of my weaknesses.
Oh shit!
I need her to make a reflex save.
Okay, awesome. Reflex save from Renovia. That's an @1. Does not do it.
Bumping another 3 MP into this.
Okay.
Let's see. D8. Okay. That is 9 fire damage.
Okay.
And that is 14 electric damage.
Okay.
That is Judge's turn.
All right, you use what's that attack called again?
That is Avenging Burst.
Your Avenging Burst, like, does this sort of recoil back at Renovia as you use it, and you almost see that part of it goes through what looks almost like a field around her, as you feel like that didn't do as much damage as you thought it would do.
She's got some kind of something.
Yeah, Judge is just gonna like say in this like warbled robotic voice, electric shield.
It's almost cute how little you know.
And then back to like her more normal voice, Judge just says, it's almost entertaining what your guts are gonna look like on the floor.
Bug, it's your turn. You are holding Neva.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my full action to withdraw.
Okay, what does that do?
So I can move double my speed. The square that I start out in, if I move from here, well, this doesn't really apply because nobody's in reach of me. If there were enemies, I wouldn't take opportunity attacks. So I'm essentially just moving double my speed as my full action.
Okay.
While carrying Diva.
Okay, awesome. Go ahead. I'll put Nevo where you end up.
I guess that was 5. I can move 60.
Does all of it not provoke opportunity attacks?
No, just my starting square.
Okay.
It's fine. 10. I forget. Can we move diagonally?
Yes, but it is more movement.
Okay, never mind then. Okay.
If you do like the drag and drop ruler, it'll like show you.
Ah. Oh.
Well,
I see this. Okay.
I thought it was supposed to. I guess not. I guess that's a Pathfinder thing. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is because if that, yeah, it is. So yeah,
Yeah.
so it okay, cool, awesome. I'm not crazy.
Okay. It's fine. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
This is 30. This is 20. 25, 30. Can I squeeze behind Ken?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on the 35 because I started here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. Oh god. Okay. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60.
Okay, I'll put
Oh.
Neva here. I'm checking something really quick because 5, 10, 5, 15. Okay. 15. Yep, you can do that. Checks out, boss. You're out of the room.
Yay! That's my turn.
Okay. Awesome. Sorry, I'm checking up on
Setting
chat.
down.
I also, Molly, I can't help that like a lot of enemies here have acid and piercing damage.
We're funny as
like-
fuck. We're so fucking funny right now.
We are crap. We are fucking. I think we're laughing because of the fucking pain and
And
fear.
suffering.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah.
suffering.
Okay.
It's funny because like I'm not shocked that enemies have piercing, but like both piercing and acid. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Made to kill you.
Ken, it's your turn.
Kennifer, hey, I want. Give me that.
Give you how?
I want its brain.
Okay, 1 second.
Fucking get its ass.
Because okay, I don't know where to look up if you can hack robots.
I think I can. I've done it in the past.
Yeah, but I think I hand wove that. Ah, robots. Okay.
Also, this fool is dead, yeah?
Which fool?
This fool.
Yes, he has the
Yeah.
dead icon on him.
I know, but I couldn't remember if that was the one that I fucking... Oh, that was the one. Don't worry about it. I'm just silly.
Okay, Slay.
Yeah, I'm dropping Neva off and then I'm coming back towards you, Judge.
Ooh, my screen is funny looking. Man, you think you got a lot of stamina, then
Yeah.
it's gone.
And then it's gone.
A little bit crazy.
Crazy. Okay, roll me a computers check. It is a little finicky, but we'll figure it out.
Okay. Computers check?
Yeah.
27?
Okay, 1 second.
boop beep. Show me all the nudes and the scales.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you can hack into it, but that is basically a full action because of how long it takes to actually hack. Is what I'm seeing online. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. You now essentially can deprogram this robot.
Yes, I would like to make it go sleepy sleep.
Okay. We will kill him. He's dead.
Kill.
Oh.
That's a-okay. I'm definitely fine with doing that.
And then I would like to make Nico go. Is there an underside to this?
I'll say yes.
I want Nico to hide.
Okay, I go hide him. I go hide him. There you go.
Yes, I would just want him to be undercover, essentially.
100%.
And that is my turn.
Is his speed 30?
Yes.
I'll get him a little farther in.
Ah, thank you.
Of course.
That's my turn.
All right. Okay, so then it's gonna be some Talon's turns and some robots' turns. I think this one right here is gonna try to attack you, Bug, because you're going, you're trying to run away. It doesn't want to let you.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
hey. You know.
That's not one. It does not hit you. I'm putting this dice in jail.
No, you keep that dice out.
But now it's gonna
I kept my terrible dice out.
It's true. This robot right here is gonna try to attack you, Judge, because you're very close to it.
Don't do that.
Oh god.
So that's gonna be a 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
I salute you.
That's gonna be 4 electric damage.
Okay, I get to resist some of that. Yeah.
It's a pulse-caster pistol.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then
on.
it's this one. So it's gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hi. Judge again. Sorry, you're in range. Okay, that's gonna be a 25.
Yeah, not a crit.
Okay, that's fine.
I swear to fucking Christ, if you fucking go down before I can get over there.
6 slashing and 8 acid.
Okay. Update.
Ah! Okay.
I was at 1 HP after the slashing.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Jesus.
god! Okay, good to know. You're on the ground, friend.
Oh my god.
Okay, awesome. Odessa.
Yeah?
Yeah?
My turn? Oh,
Yeah.
great. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck do I do?
Your best, please.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I have ways of getting back up.
Okay. Yeah, I probably should go after this guy anyway, because even if Bug goes back, it's gonna try again. Okay. Yes. I would like to attempt another trick attack with my
Okay.
pistol whip,
All right.
please.
Okay.
Does
Huh?
would she get the bonus from coordinated shot? Or because I withdrew it doesn't apply?
I think because you're not actively fighting them right now, I don't know if it counts.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 28
Oh,
skill
yes.
check.
Yes.
Okay. And 21 to hit.
Oh yeah. Not a crit,
Okay.
but it gets you.
I'll take it. Okay. 18 damage.
Okay. This one's fucked up.
I'll keep it on off target for now.
Okay, awesome. We'll keep it on off target. Slay. One of the robots was put to sleep. And then there's this other one. And it's gonna try to shoot Ken with its pistol.
Pussy.
This is like the fucking melee DPS being targeted after the tank goes down.
Everything comes back to Final Fantasy 14.
Stance.
Does an 18 EAC hit you?
EAC? Let me check.
Me, the black me.
No.
Wow.
18 does not hit.
Okay, it doesn't hit you. Alrighty, so we are gonna go end of the round, and something happens.
Help.
Hey, stop that.
Maybe it's good.
Maybe it's good.
Does anything good ever happen to us?
No.
Sometimes. I mean, Jinx was here. That's good.
Oh god.
Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I'm setting it up.
Oh, don't say that. That's scary. You're scaring the kids.
Awesome. Okay, nothing happens yet. Top of the round, Judge.
What?
The fuck?
Yeah. I am not stabilized, so I lose a resolve point. Correct?
Yes. I think there's a way you can...
I'm looking at it right now. There's stabilizing. If you're dying, have enough resolve points, you can spend a number of resolve point equal to 1/4 your maximum. Which we have 5 right now. So
Yeah.
quarter of 5 would be 1.5.
So I'll say 1.
Okay, so oh, okay. So it looks like I can chain these.
Oh.
So stabilizing and staying in the fight.
Yes, you can. Well, actually, there was a character that used one turn and then one another turn. But I think so. I think you can use both.
Judge will chain them together. And she will get back up, eyes shooting up, or like full.
Okay. Sorry, I
Mhm.
did read it. You can't chain them together because you can only spend the 1 resolve point at the start of your turn if you're already stabilized.
That's fine. Then I am just stabilized.
Okay, but you will be back very soon.
Hopefully.
Yeah. We'll see. Okay, something fun happens. The door busts open.
Yeah.
Really?
5, 6. Fucking spraying. Oh, wait, no, actually. Even better. Hold on.
Fucked up to know that Jinx came in and sees Judge down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. Point blank precision instantly. You see him holding, like, a sniper rifle up at his shoulder like a gun and, like, steps back to stabilize himself. to shoot one of the talons standing next to Judge. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Sorry, the sheets for NPCs are really fun. Okay. Alright. Absolutely tears a hole in the shoulder of this one that's standing above Judge.
Nice.
And that is, his whole turn. So now it's Renovaya's turn. And I think Renovaya steps on your still breathing body, crushing a couple ribs to move past you. Hi, Ken.
Goodbye.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 24 EAC.
That does hit. It is still not a critical.
That's slay. That's good to know. Seven electric, not halved, and then 6 fire.
So that was
I'll say 3.
2 plus
if it's
what?
halved. What?
You said 7 electric?
Oh, yes, 2 and then 6 for fire.
Okay.
So 8 total damage.
Nice. Hey, would you say that this weapon is electronic in nature and not
No.
analog? What is it?
It's a Doshikari.
What
It's a
the
melee
fuck
weapon.
Is that?
Hold on.
He has range.
Oh, is that the fucked up Vesk scythe?
Yes.
No, a Doshko is that. This is like a punch dagger thing. It is analog
Oh.
specifically.
Fuck.
And you see as she like reels back her punch and like hits you, you see part of it hits you, but it also almost like slices through the energy like that your body makes. Entropy, baby.
Is this an energy weapon?
No, it's an analog weapon. It's an entropic strike. It's her class feature.
She's a
Wait,
vanguard.
no, it's all melee weapons. All melee. Okay. I'll sit on that. It is energy weapons and melee. It does not specify a melee. I'm gonna fucking get you.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking get you.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, your overload? That'll be slay.
I'm gonna fucking
slay.
get you.
Bug, it's your turn. You're out of the room.
Hi, Bug has set Neva down.
Okay.
Does it cost anything to close or open doors?
I'll say you can do it for free.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna use my movement action. Close.
Yep.
So that's 5 feet. 10. 20.
Okay.
That's
Somebody gets an opportunity
15.
attack.
Yeah.
Slay. That one is gonna be 23.
Yeah, that hits.
7 electric, 7 fire.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm going to use my standard action to swarm strike this motherfucker.
Okay, Slay, do it.
Not 20!
Oh my god, get him! Get him!
Ha 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 ha!
Get her.
I gotta.
Fuck it
My
up,
brain
fuck it
is
up, fuck it up.
fucking short circuited. Ah!
Natural 20. You got this.
Oh! Okay. 5 plus 12. 17 times 2. 34 points of bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Okay. 34? Okay. She's bloody.
Nice. That's my turn. Bug's skin had been glitching out as it does when it's distressed, and then as soon as they closed the door to leave Neva in the other room, it turned red.
Nice. Okay, alright, awesome, slay. Okay, Ken, hi.
Hi. I'm going to overload.
Okay, overload the weapon.
Yes.
Okay. I have to roll a reflex. No, that's a 9.
1 second. I would like for Nico's turn for him to hack.
Okay, you said he gets like an action after your turn is done?
Yes.
Okay, do you want to hack this other robot?
Yes.
Okay, Slay, go ahead and give me Nico's computer check.
Nico's very good. 27.
Yeah. Are you gonna put him to sleep?
EP.
Okay, he is asleep. All right. And that is a Ken turn. Okay. So this one does not like that he was attacked. So hold on.
Don't look at him. He doesn't exist.
I think he's just gonna try to shoot him with gun. I don't know if that hits. Jinx, what's your AC? Oh, it does. Okay, that's fine.
Jinx! Jinx!
Save me, blue boy, save me.
Okay, Jinx takes a little bit of damage as he gets shot in the leg. And then another fun thing happens because here's Emilith.
Hi. Hi, girl.
Hey! Hey, go hey!
Hey,
Save
girl.
us, red bitch.
Hey.
Save us, red bitch. Help. Help.
None
So-
of
Choice
popped
of
up
the
on
door.
my screen when I hovered over and maybe immediately got up.
We need help.
I'm gonna
Help
do something
girl.
really cool.
Please use
She
spells.
casts spells.
Spells and Starfinder.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
They're so fucking broken. Fucking do it. Do it.
Okay, so there's that one. There's also she is actually gonna use her full action to do that sprint thing and just kind of like almost in this like dance of people who know how to fight with each other, sprints past Jinx, and Jinx barely needs to read the air to sidestep out of her way. So there's that. That's all she can do this turn, but she's about to fuck shit up.
Alright.
Awesome. Robot is a sleepy. Okay, and then it's now the one next to you, Odessa. And he's gonna try to get you.
Okay.
He is off guard still, so he gets a -2 to that. That is a 21.
Yes, that
KAC?
hits.
Okay.
It hits.
That's gonna be... Forget the damage types every time. For acid, 6 slashing.
Righty?
Okay. Odessa, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing until this guy's dead. So try to trick attack.
Trick attack
Pistol
him.
whip.
Pistol whip him. Pistol whip is probably the best feat you've picked up.
It's really good. I appreciate it for melee.
It's probably gotten the most use.
Oh yeah. 25 for the skill check.
Oh yeah.
23
Yes.
to hit. Okay.
Oh, your pistol is EAC, right?
Well, this is a melee attack, so I'm not.
Oh, then it would be KAC. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. 23 damage.
Okay. How do you want to kill this guy?
Nice.
I feel like she's turned around now to like completely face him right after the initial attack. And I feel like she's literally just fucking bludgeoning this poor bitch to death with her fucking gun instead of shooting at anything. And so I feel like she hits him on like the underside of the jaw, so it just sends his head reeling back into the wall behind him with like a sickening crack as like his neck is a bit out of place.
And paint a picture for me. Absolutely cold eyes, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, Slay. Awesome. This one is also going to shoot at your new arrivals. Nemilith in particular looks fucking scary. Oh, that does not hit Nemilith. Okay. All
bitch.
right. Top of the round, Judge. Spend a resolve point and you're up.
I imagine that it is for Judge's mind, it is a long silence, as this is her last resolve. This is her last like bit of anything, and her eyes wake up and her hands are like under her. She pushes herself up. She feels slow and groggy, and then she feels her heart start pounding. It gets she's not sure if it's like caused by her own excitement or just like the machine inside of her, and she hits the ground, bashes her forehead on the ground, shoots up, full action. I'm gonna shoot my gun arm into the back of this bitch 2 times.
Do it. Yes.
First one is going to be a 27.
Yep. Is
Second
that
one-
KAC or EAC? I forget.
Casey.
Okay. Hit, but not a critical.
Okay. Second one is going.
Nat 20?
Nat 20.
Yes! That one is a critical. Fucking get him.
Okay. So first one is going to be is right there. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm very excited.
Yeah.
10 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then so along with my weapon specialization, like my versatile strike, and I have a. Oh no, never mind. I don't have enough MP for that. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Still gonna be a shit ton of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes. Oh, that's max. That's max on the die.
Add everything up and then
20
double it.
Yeah. 26 piercing damage.
Oh my god, yeah. You shoot her 2 times in the back and she is almost brought to her knees as the floor is like painted with arterial spray, and she is just barely standing. And as you do it, you see text go across your vision, reinitiating Odin protocol.
What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Eh.
Hello?
And it is Judge like had started like letting out a laugh as soon as she got up and got the shots off, and then as soon as her vision does it, she just kind of freezes there and just slowly just starts to stand up straight, back fully straight, hand extended, as she's just staring dead forward.
Slay. Okay, awesome. It's Jinx's turn.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Mind your business. Kill this man.
I'm gonna.
I'll shoot, dude. I'll shoot Judge for her own safety. What the fuck?
Bailiff, whack this man, VP.
Okay, awesome. Jinx is also gonna do a full attack. Just gonna load bullets into this guy. Oh yeah. Okay, both of those hit. This Talon goes down as it becomes Renovaya's turn again. And you see her go to pause and almost look back at you, Judge, even as you stare at her. And she's going to kind of smile, but she's spitting up blood. And says, if you're going to take me down, I'm going to at least take something with me. As she turns back to you, Bug, and is going to try to hit you again. With that same tropic strike that she did the first time she hit you.
Pussy.
That's a 27.
That just meets the number to be a critical. Let me roll my D100.
Okay, roll your D100 really quick.
Shit.
Divine intervention.
Fuck! Shit! That was ass!
Divine intervention.
Maybe where's my dice? Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe save me, maybe.
Rat bitch, save me.
Oh god, no, that's a 90.
Does it meet it?
No, it has to be 10 or under.
Oh god.
What if it's 90 or over?
I have a question for you, Sarah, about Bug. Does acid or piercing damage, like differentiating, matter to you?
No.
32 damage.
Give me a second. I'm not down,
Okay.
but, just fucking barely.
You see that as she does this attack, she turns around and with the sort of extra momentum after making her declaration known to Judge, her, like, the blades attached to the end of her fist punches directly through the bones of your sternum, barely missing your heart, before she yanks it out, covering the floor with a mix of her blood and yours. Yours wiggling a bit and shimmering in the light unnaturally. Awesome. Hi, Bug.
Hi.
Ow.
Bug looks fucked up. Yeah. Owie. I feel like Bug like looks down at their chest and looks at the fucking damage, and their skin is glitching again, and they kind of just look at her with the fucking dead stare bug eyes, and say, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." And I'm going to use my full action to just attack her.
Get her.
Okay. Pretty sure one of those is gonna miss, but we will see. 5 plus 11. One of them is 16.
Is that KAC?
Yes.
No, that does not hit.
Okay. The other one is 28.
Yeah, that's critical.
Oh! Spicy! Okay! I think this is the same damage that I did for my last critical, because that's 5 plus 12 times 2. Yeah, 34.
34 damage?
Yep.
Hey, tell me how you do it.
Yeah.
Bug is gonna tackle her to the ground, and this is a mask thing that she has on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip it off.
Okay.
So I can look in her eyes. I think. Ooh. I think Bug is gonna give like a fucking bloody smirk and say, "I wanted to see the look on your face," and is just gonna deck her.
Nice. You pull back your everything thrown into this, and your nanites helping, and you feel the sickening crunch of her snout as it slams into the back of her skull, cutting off her brainstem in the process.
Can just like not as a reaction or anything, could Judge just say in a kind of very way too soft voice for Judge, she just goes, "Insignificant threat neutralized," and she turns her head to look over at the guard behind her.
Yes! Okay, Slay. Okay, Ken, you're up on deck. What are you doing?
I'm gonna overcharge and shoot this dude with the gun that I was given.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do you know the damage die for it?
Yes,
Okay,
I
slay.
put it on my sheet.
Slay. Thank you. I didn't
Yes,
Google it, so.
25?
Yeah, that's critical.
Oh god.
Pretty sure for EAC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, critical.
That's 22.
22 damage.
Actually, that's plus 2. That would be 24.
24. Okay, this guy's bloody.
He's also knocked down, so note that.
Oh, prone. Let's go. Okay. Alrighty. It's Nemelith's turn.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
for an action, Ken is immediately just gonna start walking towards the computer because she just knows it's done.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Nemelith is gonna go over here and is gonna like slam her boot down on like this guy's throat and cast Jolting Surge.
Ooh.
As he is. Yeah. Okay, hold on. As he is electrocuted almost to death. And she is going to look over at you, Odessa, and say, "Put a bullet between his eyes for me, would you?"
Delighted to. Is it my turn?
Yeah, that was her handing off to
Oh
your
my
turn.
god! Wow. Okay. I am going to use my trick attack. I would like it to be intimidation as always, and I will move down to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20 as part of that to get a clearer shot.
Of course.
And of course, not to roll my intimidation. Uh, 27 for the skill check.
27. Oh, yeah.
Excellent. Uh, 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
EAC?
That's the energy one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's a critical.
Oh my gosh, wow. This is gonna be ugly.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it is. He had 6 HP left, so you're about to obliterate this man. You're about to turn him into tomato soup.
Hey, add everything together and double it.
Yep.
48 damage.
Yeah. Do you want to tell me how you do it?
I feel like she does as asked. Almost like Judge in a way where it's like very like methodical, like compartmentalizing, like everything is like very clean, concise in a way that she normally doesn't fight with, as like her eyes are very cold. And she just holds up the gun, and just die like the dog you are. And she puts it between his eyes, and he just falls over on the ground in a pool of his own blood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Awesome. You guys are out of initiative. Ken, you were already moving to the computers, so you're the first one to notice this. As you see, a countdown starts on the screen, and
Oops.
klaxon bells
Oh.
start to ring.
Beep boop. I'm gonna beep boop beep boop beep beep.
It's about 30 minutes. You can go ahead. I will tell you, there's nothing on this computer to hack into.
I can't hack it. I can't make it stop.
No.
Can
I'm
I go
sorry.
into the side room and try to get our dear friend?
Yeah, definitely do that. You need to go in there and, wait, no. Ash, go back.
Oh.
Ash,
Oh.
you go back. Roll me a computers really quick to see if you can get more information on what's happening, though.
Okay.
But you can go in, Odessa, and you will need to give me a computers, engineering, or mysticism check.
I will do computers.
Okay.
I'll wait for you to do that.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's not enough.
Damn it.
I need you to make me a will save.
Oh, okay. 11.
That does not make it.
Mhm.
So you take 15 psychic damage, basically. Directly into your brain. As you go to yank off the wrong cord at the wrong time, and there is almost like an explosion of, like, magical energy that hits both you and Lyndall.
Oh shit.
And he's
Oh,
knocked
no.
unconscious.
Oh shit.
Okay, Judge, you get some HP back from your Valor Medallion. Slay, you can do that.
Mhm.
I was just gonna say that Bug was walking over to Judge with a serum.
Slay.
Yeah, Judge is just standing there, just looking at Bug.
Awesome. Ken, what was your computer's check?
27.
Okay, awesome. So you can't stop it because what it was is a distress signal to the HQ of Tranquility that is now sending security drones.
Oh, I'm gonna put the fucking signal jammer in.
Okay, let me look at it really quick.
Hey, Bug, when you're done there, can I get your help getting Lyndall out?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bug is just like tapping Judge's shoulder and being like, "I'm back." And is handing her the serum. I'll say it's Mark 1 since you used a different healing thing.
Okay. All right. So, okay. You attach your signal jammer to this computer, and you think that it's interfering with the signal now. But a distress signal has already been sent out. So you feel like somebody might still come to investigate it at some point, but for now, you seem to have stopped it. I would not trust that that means that people are not coming, though.
Yes. Okay. I would
Okay.
like my Nico, please.
I will bring your Nico over to you. Awesome. You guys all kind of lick your wounds as Jinx kind of immediately goes over to this door to just throw it open and walk in, not even like talking to any of you.
That's fair. I really want to know what else is in here.
Yeah, you can come
Can
over
I?
with you.
Yippee!
I have to know, does Judge actually take the serum?
Yeah, Judge looks at it, examines it for a second before starts using it.
Okay, I'm gonna go down here and help with this guy.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, you guys can definitely help. As soon as you go to help, actually, Bug, do me a medicine check really quick.
I'm sorry.
But it's okay. Let me get my bonus. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, awesome. He is damaged, but he seems to be just unconscious from the stress of the machine and also the damage he just took, but he's not dead.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So one person can carry him, and one person can carry Neva. I will say Nemelith would go get Neva, so if one of the party wants to be free for that, you definitely can. But somebody would need to help with Lindole, and Jinx wouldn't.
Gotcha.
I don't think I'd be able to manage him very well.
I can try. My strength isn't good.
That's fine. You don't have to roll anything. It's just you won't be able to fight while you have him.
Okay. I'll take that.
Okay, awesome. Ken, you went in with Jinx.
He.
Awesome. This is an armory. It has a bunch of weapons kind of on shelves and on racks. These are stuff that you can take if you'd like. But the sort of clacks and bells are still kind of pealing in the background. And Dizzy isn't with the other two and not in this room.
Oh, Jinx was still looking for him.
Mhm.
For them.
Almost instantly finding out what's in here, Jinx leaves to come back to the group. Not interested in this stuff. And I'm actually going to pause really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Playing. What are you guys doing?
Quickly Googling these weapons.
Yeah, feel free.
I think after using the healing serum, Judge just starts walking from body to body, hand extended, double tapping a shot in each one's head.
Nice. Good. Feels good to do that.
Yeah, she doesn't feel much right now.
Here's Lindell. And I'll bring Jinx as you guys are kind of moving into the other room.
Can Odessa ask as we're all moving what were in the other rooms?
You see Jinx kind of just points to Judge, gesturing to explain. Judge got a text about what was in the other rooms.
Ah.
Judge just kind of blinks when pointed to and just starts walking past.
Nemelith goes to say sleeping quarters, food. Nothing fucking important.
Meow!
Yeah. We running.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
What?
Hey, Odessa, get up to this main room really quick.
Which one?
I said don't.
The one up,
This
the one, no, the one over here. Yep, that one.
I just
Okay.
said no.
Yep.
No.
Huh?
Hold on, I'm getting everybody in here.
Here you go.
You come up here, and I'm moving, Ken really quick. As you see two figures in here, kind of idly pacing back and forth. Sorry, this is a very small room, so.
Fair.
You see, dressed in white linen.
Oh.
You see Dizzy
No.
pacing back and forth, look over to you group, and points with a claw and say, I thought I'd find you insurgents.
Oh
coming to
god.
besmirch
Oh no.
the glory of the Empire.
Can I? I'm gonna have to check my inventory real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
As you... So?
Nothing.
You see as Dizzy says that while you guys are formulating what to do, you hear a noise from behind you. Actually, I have to bring him up here. That sounds like a strangled noise from a throat that doesn't know how to speak. It comes from Jinx. What were you looking at, Bug?
I'm reading through the mechanics of a thing because I might be trying to do something to Dizzy.
Okay, that's fine. I'll wait. You have time to do this one thing because I will tell you that something's
No.
about to happen.
What the fuck is that? No, what is this robot? What is this robot right here?
Yeah, I don't like that the robot is there.
That's a robot
This little
guardian.
guy.
Oh fuck.
It looks like it's like ramshackled together with scrap.
Oh, is that his fucking drone now?
You don't know?
Oh my god, did they brainwash Dizzy to be like a protector and like elitist of like the fucking
Oh my
Viscarian
god.
also? So they could make drones and shit? Oh god. Dizzy, I don't want to fight you.
I really don't.
The bad vibes train continues.
Yeah.
I don't like this
Uh,
vibe.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How beefy does Dizzy look in terms of hit points?
Oh, in terms of hit points. Oh, I can tell you. 1 second.
I'm like,
I guess hit points and stamina, but like.
No, he doesn't, actually. As an enemy, they don't have stamina.
Ah, okay.
Definitely under 30.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a mechanic.
Okay.
They're not very beefy.
Okay. So I wouldn't be able to do this in one action. I do have sedatives.
Okay.
I would need to get his health down low enough to where when I use the sedative, it makes him go unconscious.
Okay. You can definitely try. Okay. So then, since we're kind of going into a bit of a bullet time situation, we're going to go into initiative in a second. We can use the same initiatives as a minute ago, but I have to narrate a scene for you.
Oh boy.
As Jinx goes to run up to Dizzy, and you guys have been able to see how Dizzy and Jinx do not need words to communicate because they have the partner bond, they have telepathy. And almost as Jinx goes to reach out, Dizzy like recoils, like yanking his head back, and then looks at him and says verbally in a growl, "You're trying to pollute my mind," and pulls back a claw and slashes him across the face. We're starting initiative.
They can't do this.
Oh my god.
Jinx is bloodied, by the way.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
All right. So, we're gonna start. Top of the line, it's Judge. What are you doing?
Yeah, she was just watching this, and just as unceremoniously as she's been watching, she just goes, "New target acquired," and she's gonna do full attack, fire 2 shots into Dizzy.
Okay.
Uh, 17.
KAC?
Yes.
Yes.
And that's a natural one, so that one misses.
Okay. Dizzy is not a significant enemy, by the way.
I'll kill you. I'll shoot you dead right the fuck now.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
If Dizzy
8,
dies, I kill everybody in this room, including myself.
That's so
8
fair.
piercing, 8 piercing damage as she just fires a shot into the arm.
Okay, just 8 piercing damage?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. That is your turn. We're gonna go to Jinx's turn, and Jinx is going to attempt a diplomacy check.
Oh god.
Because Jinx isn't attacking Dizzy. Jinx is still trying to reason with them. And you see that it does not seem to take root. And so it's Dizzy's turn. As Dizzy uses their full action to take control of this robot guardian and attack. Okay, awesome. It is going to try to shoot, Judge, since Judge is the one that damaged Dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
$26 EAC.
That hits, not a crit.
Okay, cool. That's only going to be 7 electric.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Next in line, it's Bug. What are you doing?
Hi, what did you say Dizzy was for health again?
Under 30.
And under 30, okay. And how much damage did Judge do?
8.
8.
8, okay. That's probably not gonna be enough. Bug is going to take out, like a little needle with a liquid in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sedative in one hand, and they're going to look at Dizzy as they walk up and they say, "Time for a nap," and they're going to use their other hand to punch him in the face.
Okay.
Oh my god. You could do non-lethal.
I'm doing non-lethal.
Yes.
Okay.
A single punch is non-lethal.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I keep closing my calculator. I keep needing it.
Me too.
27.
I
27. That does hit. That is a critical.
Okay.
Oh.
For added pain, something that Ken knows that I don't think any of you know. Dizzy is a pacifist.
Okay. So that did total to 30, so I might not need the sedative.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I feel like it's almost like you go to, like, hit a specific, like, nerve point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to lose anyone else. And this has already been so much. And as you saw, there has been enough bloodshed. And you go and you almost instantly make Dizzy fold. And you almost hear Jinx try to yell something at you, but it's unintelligible. This is a person who has never learned how to talk. That's all emotion reaction. But you see that he's close enough to kind of grab Dizzy before they hit the ground. And after a second, they look to Judge with a complicated expression, but then they look to you, Bug, and they nod.
Bug is going to dig out a set of restraints from their bag and is going to hand it to Jinx.
Okay. Jinx, looking pained, goes to make sure that at the very least Dizzy can't claw him again. And because Dizzy can't give any commands, to the robot. It powers down, useless, in the corner. And do you guys go up top?
Mm-hmm.
Could I give one of my serums of MK1 serums of healing to Jinx? Just pass it to him.
Yeah, you see that he's not really looking at anyone but Dizzy, but you see that he goes to take it and his fingers brush against yours. In passing, for just a second too long before he takes it, and he tries, and he has a lot of success, but he is a bit slow going, lugging Dizzy's body, one arm slung
Ken
over
will
his
try
shoulder.
to help.
Yeah, I think that he would let you, as you both kind of go to take him up. And Nemelith, helping Neva, stone-faced, kind of just says quietly, "Did you bring your ship?"
I don't think we did, because this is
No.
No. Then
Yeah.
we're gonna take them to the Wintermorn. We parked just past the trees.
Okay.
Don't take too long. As they are going to peel off, they're going to take Neva, Lindell, and Dizzy away, and we're going to do something very specific. We are going to go down the line in an initiative. And each person is going to tell me one person they are going to try to save. Intimidation is the lowest DC. Bluff is a middling DC, and diplomacy is the highest because you are convincing them to go with you. While every warning is telling them to bunker down and wait. I want every time it's somebody's turn, everyone else will be muted because we are not going to negotiate. Every person will have to decide who their character wants to save more. And I cannot tell you how many rounds you get.
Does Nico count as
yes,
a
I will
separate?
let you use
Okay,
Nico.
awesome. Okay,
Especially
awesome.
because Nico has intimidation. If you are physically threatening people, then Nico can help you.
Okay.
So we're gonna start down the line. We're gonna start with Odessa.
There was always the person that she was going to get first. It's Javi.
It's true. You go and you find Javi, and I want you to walk me through what you say to him and what social skill it takes. It will be easier
You said...
to... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It will be easier to threaten somebody to come with you with intimidation. It will be hardest with diplomacy. But you can also lie, and that's about a middling.
Diplomacy.
Okay.
I don't think that she could bring herself to threaten him like that ever.
I think so as well. You find him in his cabin, and I would love to hear what you say to him.
Oh, God. I think that she says something about how this isn't a safe place for them anymore, and that he has to come with her so he can go to safety.
Okay. Give me your roll.
Okay. 32.
You succeed. And
Okay.
you see that he looks at you, and there is a sort of fear that's not directed at you, it's directed at the situation. This is not something that happens in calms very often. But you hear the klaxon bells, and you see as he looks at you, you see something crack for a second, and you feel like there is a recognition and almost a flicker of your son in his eyes before it's lost, but he goes to grab your hand, and he lets you lead him out of there.
Okay.
Okay. Bug, you're up next. Who do you save in this moment?
I think. Oh God.
It sucks.
This fucking sucks.
Also, thank you, Molly. I've been doing that in my...
No problem.
I think Pug's gonna go for a Shavayo.
Okay. Go up. Tell me what you say and what role you would like to pick.
Which one were the
Yeah, so the easiest is intimidation if you're physically threatening them. Middling is bluff if you're lying to them. And diplomacy is the hardest, but that's you trying to coax them to come with you.
Oh man. This sucks, because intimidation is the easiest, but that's the one that I have +0 in, and diplomacy is the hardest, but that's the only one I have any bonus to.
I'm so sorry.
Ah. I'll try intimidation.
Okay. I would love for you to tell me what you say to him and then give me your roll.
I think Bug is going to find him and walk up and grip the back of his neck hard and say, "You're coming with us."
Okay. Give me your roll.
Oh, God. Oh, 19.
You succeed. You see him freeze up, and he's a big Vesk, and you know from his life before, he is decorated military, but he freezes as if he's never known combat in his life. Someone who looks like he could very easily overpower you, and he goes with you without even saying a word, dropping his gaming system and putting both hands up. And he lets you walk him to the Wintermorn. All right. Judge, you're up next.
I think there is genuinely a moment like after leaving where Judge is just standing there and she watches as everyone like goes off in different directions, and she saw what direction the other crew went, and as she turns about to go follow them outright, she stops in her track, like one of her eyes twitching in her metallic arm, the fingers curling in, and she just says out loud, "The protocol is survival, not saving." And she like starts to take another step before stopping again, and very forced turns and takes another step. Physically, the gears in her body like turning against each other as she starts walking to find Adani.
Okay, yeah. You find Adani in her cabin, a solo room, Carm nowhere to be seen, and you see that she, almost as an instinct, has like picked up a book as if it will help defend her from what's happening as she looks at you coming into her room. And I would love to hear what you say to her and what social role you're picking.
Intimidation.
Okay.
And in that same very soft but like unemotional voice, she just has her hand raised, the barrel of her gun at the end of it, and she just says, "I am being told you have reason to live. You will come with us."
God, that's cool. Okay, yeah, give me an intimidation.
Yeah, that's good. 23.
You succeed. As you see, there is a second that feels like she's sizing you up, like an instinct that she can't tamp down. Before she sighs and her shoulders slump and she drops the book and she walks out willingly with you to the Wintermorn.
And the last thing she says is, "You made the correct decision."
Ken, who do you save in this moment?
Um. Ken is going to go to Carm.
Okay, you go to Carm. You find him almost midway between the rec center and his cabin, trying to go relatively quickly because of the siren bells going. And I would love to know what you say to him and what your role's going to be.
Ken is going to look to Nico and she's going to say, I'm never going to ask you to do anything like this ever again. And Nico's going to speak up and say, you're going to fucking move or else we're going to kill you.
Okay, give me Nico's intimidation.
Base.
22.
You succeed. As you see him immediately put all 4 of his arms up, and he looks scared. And it's a distressing look on a Skittermander and someone who has shown you so much warmth. But he goes, Nico occasionally pushing him at the shoulder to kind of keep up that act to hopefully get him all the way to the Wintermorn. And he does. And we're going to go into our second round, starting with Odessa.
Okay. God. I think I'm gonna go for Yatraxo.
Okay. You go and you find her holed up in her cabin, almost shaking. A ghost, a shadow of the gnome you had just met. And I would love for you to tell me what you say to her and what role you make.
Oh God. I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
That's okay. You deserve to think.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do intimidation.
Okay.
As she walks into the room and she says, I know you're fucking scared right now, but you need to get the fuck out of here and get onto that fucking ship, or a lot worse is going to happen to you.
Okay. Give me your intimidation.
$28.
You succeed. As you see that she jumps and looks at you fearful, and it takes you having to grab her by the scruff, but she does not fight you as you drag her to the ship. Alright. Next up is Bug. This is who all is left.
Yes. Bug is going to go for Shazarad.
Okay, you go to Shazarad and you see that she actually is still holed up in the rec center, almost too worried to go to a secondary location. What would you like to say to her and what role are you making?
I'm going to do intimidation again. And they are going to try and grab one of her arms and say, you're getting on the ship.
Okay, give me your intimidation.
12.
12 succeeds. I meant it when intimidation was the easiest one.
Thank God.
You grab her and she is small. You can pick her up and physically take her to the ship with almost no problems, though she does try to get out of your grasp. But she's never been a fighter. Alright, next is going to be Judge.
Honestly, I think like it is like Judge is walking back and forth between like the ship like and having to physically turn around, and it isn't until like I imagine she probably sees someone that she just walks towards them and grabs them. Intimidation.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll a d4.
Okay, you can do that.
I don't think Judge is able to pick. Or in the mindset, yeah, Riche.
Okay. Give me your intimidation and tell me what you do. Do you just grab her?
Yeah, just grab her.
She's a wayfish thing. You can do that. You're strong.
Okay. Pretty good. That is a 19.
You succeed. You grab her and she was a hard ass whenever you met her, but all she does is cry in your arms as you take her.
And Judge just says to herself, "Why are we doing this? There is no need. We can leave." And as if talking to someone who's not there.
It's true. Ken, which of the goblin siblings do you choose to save?
Oh god.
Was it Goo that was the youngest?
Goog was the eldest. Fleagree was the youngest.
Okay. That's what I thought. Ken is going to go up to Fleetgrebe.
Okay. Tell me what you say and tell me what roll it is.
It's intimidation with Nico, and I imagine he has the cannon.
Yeah. All right. Roll intimidation as you put this muzzle directly against this goblin's forehead.
21.
The one that lovingly made his outfit for him. 21?
Oh,
No.
yes.
You do it, and she has a second where she looks like she's going to look behind her, but then loses the thought and just walks out of the room. And this cabin had all three of them in it. It's really easy to save space with small folk if they're all in one place. And as Rattlesnarp and... Yeah?
Can Ken, like, actually pick them up then? Like, grapple?
Because you are commanding Nico and trying to get Fleagrebe from running away, you can't save multiple people at one time.
Okay.
But as you take Fleagrebe, you see Rattlesnarp and Goog watch, and it doesn't even look like they're registering that their sister is leaving. As you get back to the ship, and you hear the sound of helicopter blades. As by the time you get back to the Wintermorn, Nemelith grabs you and then looks at you, Judge, and says, "Fly us out of here. Burn ozone."
Yeah, Judge walks to the pilot seat.
Okay, give me a piloting check to get out of here.
Okay, 25. Oh wait, correction. 29.
29? Yeah. You have never been in this ship, but you don't need to. You sit down and you take 2 seconds to scan the buttons in front of you, and you are instantly taking off, going full throttle. You can feel the thrusters scorch the earth beneath you as you practically tear down trees with the speed of your takeoff. And as you get past the force field surrounding Tranquility, you see that none of the drones coming to investigate take a second to even come in your direction. More focused on checking the calm that was left behind. And you hit sky, and you hit atmosphere, and then you hit space stuff. As it takes you less than an hour to get into orbit, as the clock strikes midnight on the 26th of Abadius. What are you doing? All of you.
I think Bug is checking on Neva.
Yeah. Okay. you go up to Neva, and Neva has already been settled in the room that is obviously hers. It's tight, it's small, it's definitely not a master bedroom by far. It would barely pass for captain's quarters, but you know that Neva is a more traditional Yosoki, especially one that grew up poor, that prefers closed-in spaces. She's never needed anything fancy, just enough to live. And you see that she's tucked into bed and barely has the strength to look at you as you come and you sit by her bed. What do you say to her?
I think Puck is going to try and hold her hand and just say, a little bit heartbroken, I'm sorry.
You see her go to look at you, and her face scrunches up a second before her second hand goes to trail against the edge of your braid, and she says, as a parrot of something she's already said to you, you grow out your hair. Looks nice.
I think their eyes go glassy and they just kind of like hunch forward, leaning their forehead on the edge of her bed, and they just stay like that.
Okay. Does anybody want to go next to check on someone?
Whew.
What do any of us do?
You can take time
I-
to yourself and just be catatonic if that helps you. That's definitely an option.
Could I actually go up to where Judge is?
Yeah, you can go up to Judge. Judge is still flying.
And
Jinx has not come to the pilot chair at all.
yeah, I feel like she knows where Jinx is. I feel like she sits down in a chair next to Judge. And there's a long moment of silence before she kind of like faces towards her, and she just says, Judge, are you still in there?
A second or so pauses without response as Judge just looks over at Odessa and then back forward to the controls, and she says, recognizing Captain Odessa, darling.
I need you to come back now. We all really need you right now. And I miss you. I don't know a lot about technology like that, but please come back soon.
I think she just looks at Odessa, just not really blinking, as let me. She just looks back forward.
I feel like she sits there for another long while before she just kind of nods to herself and gets up to leave.
Okay. Ken, is there anything you would like to do?
Where's Dizzy?
You find
Where's Jinx?
you find them because you already can tell where a lot of the inmates that you saved are, because there's not really that much space on the Wintermorn. But you start looking for them, and you come to a door that's slightly ajar. It looks like it was neglected to be closed. And if you open it and step forward, you would see Dizzy on their side, Jinx on his knees by the side of the bed. And you come to, and Dizzy is conscious and seems to be back with us, at least for the moment, because all you can hear is the sound of Dizzy sobbing and holding Jinx to them.
What the fuck? Thank you for putting it into words. What the fuck? I hate you. 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 Oh my god.
All right. I'm gonna say one last thing, and then we're gonna call the session here so we can decompress. But you fly away. You leave Marixa, and you chart any kind of course. And whether you go back and get the misfortune now, or you go with the Wintermorn and come back later, is completely up to you after the game. But I will tell you one thing is for certain. It takes weeks for any of them to come back long term. And it is harrowing, painful, backwards progress. But by the time 2 weeks have passed, most of them can go a day without slipping back into the fabricated personalities they were given. But that will never go away. And that's where we're going to end it now. And you guys can tell me if you take extra time before you want to come back to the table. No. Every once in a while you will still see them pantomiming what they thought they were. Neva, a Breathidan acrobat. Javi, a reformed drug dealer. Yatraxo, a petty thief and urchin. Eshovio, a neat who has never known strife, who is addicted to a farming simulator game. Bleegrebe, an up-and-coming orchestra starlet. And so on and so forth. These scars will never leave their minds, but they do get better, for whatever that means.